Hey, great big hello to everyone watching this. I'm alliebeemac. Welcome back to my playthrough of Routine. Exactly, Routine? Never heard of her. Clearly, I don't have one. I need to work on it. It's a very real problem. I'm excited to figure out why this is called Routine. I wonder if it's called Routine as in, because at the beginning it gave a definition like, oh, it's like a repetitive thing that you do, a natural thing that you continue to do all the time. So I'm wondering if this is like the routine slaughter of something, or if this is routine as in normalized, or I feel like there's a couple of different ways that word could be taken. They did give us a definition, but I wonder if that was a red herring. Anyways, lovely to see you guys here. Hello so much to Victor, who came in, I think, just to say hi and bye. Hi and bye, Victor. Hello to Batman. Hey, Chadley. Joe. Yeah, no, it's been a time. Hello, Mark. Hey, Mecca! Hello, Max. Okay, all right. Hey, other ghost. That's so sweet of you, Joe. That's incredibly kind. That is a bot. That person's a bot. There's also a bot, not you, Joe, this person below it. Listen. Okay, let me pause this music. It is, hey, so fucking rough out there right now. It's a pretty nightmarishly, hilariously insane, not hilariously, like unbelievably bad time. Unbelievably bad time. But there are good things that exist. We have each other. I mean, I wish I could say something inspirational. People have come back. Countries have come back from worse. We just have to keep fighting and not give up, because that's what they want. They want us scared and they want us afraid. And one day, I think I said this in the Discord, we're going to look back. People are going to look at this section of history and they are going to see a legacy of cowardice and hatred from one side, and they're going to see the indomitable human spirit on the other. And that is going to matter. It doesn't feel that way right now because we're in the middle of it. But it will. It will. Anyways. All right, let's get to it. No, not you. I meant Addie. That was the most bot message I've ever seen. Oh, right. Okay, so last stream we left off. We maybe disabled something, maybe didn't, and then there was a dead body right here, and that's so fun for us. Chapter 3, Recreate. So this is our first potentially human dead body. This actually could also be, I mean, we're wearing a very similar outfit. This could be us, who knows?
I tried. Tried to reach you.
Oh, right, and then he started being like, it's so beautiful. Which is horrifying. And doesn't make me feel great about whatever's going on here. Wait, how does the light work on this? Does the light not work with the battery out? Shit.
Beautiful.
No, that's so fun. Is this going to be a hive mind thing? Is this going to be pluribus? That's good, Mecha. I mean, it's better than nothing for sure. Hold on. There we go. Oh, it was because it was dead last time. All right. Tasks. Look at all our completed tasks. Isn't that lovely? How many chapters are there again? Very funny, Chadley. Yes. Exactly. Oh, I've been mainstream since 2016. Thanks. Oh, for sure. All right, so we still got those going. 6 chapters. Oh, so we were right in the middle of it. All right. Hardware. Okay, no, there was nothing new under the sun. Let's save and keep going. I love it here. This looks great and not bad or scary, and I'm sure it's fine. Do you guys think, actually no, some of you probably already know the answer, but I'm trying to figure out if I think that the company tried to, like, there's usually 2 ways these space stories go, right? One is, oh no, turns out all of you are infected, so the robots are doing this for the good of humanity. Or 2, the company wants you all dead for profit reasons in some way, shape, or form. Ooh. Ooh, what is this? What are you? What am I looking at? All right, this will be fun. All right. Was what a chat help? supposed to be shooting something? Oh, asking how many chapters? Yeah, I mean, I was just, yes. I wasn't like, yeah. I didn't even think about that as like a thing that would need chat help. Chadley, what a terrifying sentence. A terrifying sentence. Thank you. All right, let's just shoot it, I guess? That's how I solve my problems. All right, that is not how I solve my problems. I would have solved my problems that way if my problems let me just shoot them. Oh no, that's feeling. All right. I can't even like laugh at that stuff anymore. Uh-oh, what is going on? Message. Oh my God. Please stop. Yeah, we're doing something bad. Oh no! Duty? Funny, haha. Hold on. Stop. Please. This is feeling so... Who here watches Pluribus? Please, Carol. Please, Carol. Please, Carol. Stop. Please. Helping broken. Stop helping broken. Ooh, this is so... Okay. Details moderate lunar quake protocol initiated. Log 2. John Cooper. Video submitted. 3. Confidential storage details lunar quake perimeter check. Video confidential storage. Perimeter check. And then the movies from that. Contaminant detected. Yes! Conservation protocol. Ooh, initiate containment and resource conservation protocol. Interesting, interesting. Well, do not initiate the shutdown without a technician present. I mean, we're technically a technician, and if we're the only one alive, we could be this one. Continue to the next terminal. All right. Ah! Why are you... What's happening? This feels dangerous. This feels bad. I think I'm gonna stay backwards, actually. I think I'm gonna stay out over here. No, this is fine, probably. I think that this is actually probably totally cool and chill and normal and fine. There's definitely not a mystery contaminant that's gonna kill everybody, so. Ensure the node configuration is correctly set to continue the shutdown process. To complete it, make sure only the following nodes are lowered. A4, A6, A9. 4, 6, 9. All the others must remain raised. Okay. What? What? Why? Every single time I step closer to it, it starts making worse noises. I hate this. Literally every time I take a step. Okay, so that's A5. A4. A4. 6. Why is it doing this? Why do they have a... Ah! Is this it? Trying to fight back? Or... Okay. I'm standing away from the core while I press this down. I can't. This is the worst shutdown sequence. This is the scariest shutdown sequence I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. So that went well. No, that was super totally fine probably, actually. You're about to engage the final step of the ASN shutdown sequence. This is for emergency protocols only. To expose the core, you must operate both manual release switches. Once the core is exposed, use the relevant hardware to overload and shut down the ASN. Okay. Well, that's going to be a bit inconvenient, isn't it? Why do you do it like this? Why do you do it like this? Ooh! Why does it look like a creature? No, it's fine. It's just... Is this the birth part? Is this where birth comes in? That's fine. Did we get... Did I fail? Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh no, were we out on the moon? Oh, beans on toast. We've got it. We're infected with whatever it is. That looks very human-like. Well, not human-like. That looks very bio-like, doesn't it? Very tentacly, as it were. Hey. Ah! God, that scared me. Tone! I owe you, oh my gosh, it's past 69 months, so I officially owe you a postcard as well. Ah! That scared the bejesus out of me. Although I owe one to Nasty Shadow from like 2 years ago at this point, so don't pin your hopes on it. It'll happen, but you know. Everyone say thank you so much to Tone. Scared the shit out of me. Tone, look at yourself in the mirror. As Emma, God amongst mankind, know it to be true. Everyone say thank you to Tone. Tone. Tigra. I'll just run into the dark. Oh, that was a CAT scan of a head. Uh-oh. Or not a CAT scan. It's the one where it shows the eyeballs. Is it a CAT scan? MRI? It's been a hot second since I've looked at anything. All right, well, that was the worst. Oh, God, and then the way it has him go. Ew, is something growing from it?
I bloomed gently,
That bodes ill.
hoping something might answer. Did it find you?
You did, and I'm not a huge fan of it. I don't like what you have done. Thank you for your consideration. Please don't scare me. I'm trying to drink my Celsius. Yeah, we did not mean to go outside. What's his name was suffering from memories as well. Oh God, I'm not gonna stare at that. Stop trying to hypnotize me. I'll stare at the yellow wallpaper instead. That's not gonna drive me insane whatsoever. Oh, what's that, husband? The doctor says I should have isolation therapy, but there were people behind the wallpaper, husband. People. Who here's read the yellow wallpaper? No one's trying to kill me. Nothing and no one. I doubt that, Chadley. That was all of chapter 3? Holy shit, that was so short. This feels like a bad hallway. I don't like it. I also have to sneeze. Oh God, it was just an achievement for reaching chapter 4. Uh-oh, what is that? On the ground? Prism. I cannot read what that says. Out in the darkness, a fugitive running. The canal. That's a lot of moon dust. I presume? Moon dust is very bad for the lungs and the gear and the whatever. Apparently it's very fine. So it gets into a lot of shit. But the real question is... I'm so brave. Can we all acknowledge how brave and cool I am? I just was so excited. Everyone say thank you so much to Max for the dono. Oh my goodness. Not that I was scared, because I've never been scared, because I'm very brave. Okay? Oh man. 25 for 25! Thank you so much for the dono, Max! Look at yourself in the mirrors. I'm a god. And I know it to be true because it is. Everyone say thank you to Max. Thank you! Thank you so much for that. Don't scare the shit out of It didn't. I would have said that it scared me if I was a lesser human, but I am elite and never scared. So, whew. Thank you. I am, in fact, a big, brave dog. Ah. I forgot that I was crawling. I am brave. I'm semi-well behaved. I am not afraid. The fuck? Uh-oh. Okay. So if I entered on the left, we're going to fucking keep our hand on the left side. Assuming one continuous wall, we should eventually be able to get our way out of here. It's never mind. It is not a maze. It was just a weird little creepy ass hallway. I hate tiny hallways. That is so claustrophobic. Okay, nothing there. I saw a thing to crawl under for sure. I'm assuming they meant bitch, but I'll take dog. Or alternatively, it's the song that I'm singing, which is something that some people sang to their pets when they had to take their pets to go. They had to hype their pets up to go give their pets like shots or whatever at the vet. They're like, I am brave, I'm well behaved, I is not afraid. So that song was viral a while back, and it was a lot of people just like singing to their pets about being brave. Oh man. Okay, no tasks. So I can retire now, right? Is that what this is? We're watching this again. We saw it last time. Depends on the hallway, depends on the sewer, depends on how many points of egress I have. Does any of this look familiar besides the blue dot?
Pipelines look good. Everything's operational. No damage to the base or its foundation. The DSM recorded no meteorite or small asteroid impacts on the surface.
No! Oh my god, Chuck, I completely forgot about that. I loved Rugrats. My sister, when we would watch Rugrats when we were little, it would have like the little... I also started to learn... Hold on. She would, like, Chucky would knock over a trash can by riding on a vacuum. And she was like... I was like 5 and she was like 3. And she'd go, naughty, naughty, Chucky. And I'd be like, shush! Quiet! I'm trying to watch this show! And then she would do it louder just to piss me off. Did we already watch this? Yeah, we already did watch this. Okay. Hold on a second. I thought that we'd already watched it, and then I didn't remember the final part. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I haven't gotten any farther. On. Oh no! Oops, this is in bad shape. Hold on. I had it better last time. Man, I used to have it like pretty good. Da, 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 da. I had it like with like the two. Damn it. This is what happens if you don't practice an instrument, kids. Even a kalimba. Embarrassment. Failure. Public failure. All right, let's do this. We got this. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be me. Alright. Oops. Hold on 1 second. Lost my chat. The Reptar bars, were they like bright green inside? I think they sold Reptar bars and they were not good. They were just chocolate with green goo. I need to know what they were made of in the show because clearly they were addictive. I swear I did better. I had like I really can't even remember the notes properly. I'll have to look at it again. Damn it. C D E F G A da 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 da. What have I done? What have I failed to do? Door systems. Probably need that, huh? Door imaging. Okay. Well, what the fuck? What more do you need besides chocolate and green goo? What is it with fucking Nickelodeon trying to insist that all of us kids are like obsessed with green goo? I mean, I kind of was because of them. Riptide bars would be way more addictive if the government would just let us put cocaine and stuff again. Well, security interface active, ventilation systems active, cat interface required. Hold on. Enable security interface monitor. Is that not? Hold on. Is that not it? What was the button I was supposed to press for these fucks? This dispelled radioactive imaging. This is what connected me to something else. Oh, is it that guy up there? Security level 1. Oh no! No! Not a space tree, no! And where's the rain? Ah, don't water the evil space tree. Ah, fuck. Oh no, I can't believe they watered the evil space tree, the stupid fools. Boo. Oh my goodness, we're dead. We're gonna die. Prong 1. Let me in. Archive active. What does that even say? Mail. Here we go.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist for prison. Today is the 8th of September, 1978. 11:28 LTC.
The canal made someone go missing.
Canal's influence is
What the fuck is the canal, you freaks?
They are essentially unraveling an unusual series of effects, both remarkable and concerning. I suspect I will soon follow.
She's so calm about it.
I remain committed to my work, observing and documenting the canals.
Oh my god. Birth canal. Finally! Something, something, pelvic floor. But we're past the incision one. Yeah, oh my god, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. For those of you who weren't here in the first one, it was called like birth and then like incision or whatever were the chapters, and I was complaining because there was no pelvic floor mentioned and no babies. It's the 17th of May. Anyways, there's no pelvic floor, no babies, and I was like, wow, that's so disrespectful, blah, 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 blah. Now it's the canal, this mysterious place that people leave and don't come back from. That is exactly how fucking, like, what is it, Galenic medicine? How they used to talk about ladies' parts. If you ever want a good laugh, look at what they used to think ladies' parts looked like in the olden days. Oh my god, so fucking funny. Did I ever tell you guys that they also used to think that your womb, ladies' wombs, the things that carried babies, would wander around in their body, and that was like the cause of a lot of their illnesses. So in order to get the womb back to where it should be, which was downstairs, they would like put up stinky things by your mouth and then put sweet smelling things. Oh my god, down by the a little lower down to try to entice the feral creature that was the womb back to its proper place. Oh my god. Sorry. Objectively so fucking funny. Ooh. All right. From Henry, lead physicist to Matthew. Can you believe it? Yan said they're running additional tests on the scoop samples and she'll know more later. We need to get out there. The canal has so much more to tell us. Are you ready? Are you kidding? I'm more than ready, but I don't think we can get an experiment crew scheduled so soon after the sample collection mission. Most are assigned to sample tests and secondary rotation is stretched for coverage as it is. It'll be fine for just you and me to go for a few hours. We'll be tethered, and we only need to get close enough for the imaging equipment to capture any potential visual distortions, movement of moon rocks, clouds of regolith, or anything else out of the ordinary. Let's plan for 6. See you then. That did not go well. Hello, family. The time has finally come to answer the call. We are now ready to embark on our journey to the research to what beckoned us here, the canal. Let us meet in the arbor at 9 for breakfast. We can gather around a piece of our home in our new home, our old home in our new home. Okay, so that was probably an earth tree. Maybe. Was that the arbor? I have no clue. But there was a tree there, so it kind of made me think maybe the arbor. Every ending is a new beginning. Oh my, is this a ritual mass suicide? I can't. I think we brought something back with us from the canal. Jesus fuck. This would have been September. Or August. How do they do their dates? Is this September or August? Either way, this date here says May. So that would have been a very long time for that to be back. Today I woke up with a heavy weight on my chest. I couldn't breathe. Moments later, it lifted as if something was laying on me. Was this a warning? Does it know I've been observing it? I hate that. Hate that. Hey, bud. I hate that so fucking much. Anyways, what did this say? Yeah, they tried to contact her. She's not returned. Cool, cool, cool. Cuckoo, ka-choo. This is great. I love scientists messing with the unknown and not taking proper precautions. I think it's fine. Open up! I can't see jack shit. Do, 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 do. Uh-oh. Tiny hallway. Oh my god. So I need prong. And later on, I'm going to have to go back so I can get the lift entrance open. But for now, let's explore, figure out what the fuck is going on. And so I wake in the morning, I step outside. Were you not prong? You were security level 3. Yeah, you're prong. Open up. Prong 1, please fucking open your door. It's so rude that it's not opening its door, don't you think? What does it say? No signal. All right, well. This feels like it should be opening. Reception. Is this not how doors work? I gave you power. Open now, please. Do I have to shoot you as well? That feels excessive. I mean, I'll do it. Okay, was not the solution. Shocking. Rude and shocking. I didn't like Cow and Chicken. I'm so sorry. There's a lot of shows. I didn't like Courage the Cowardly Dog. I didn't like... I don't know how to describe... Like a certain messy animation style and gross out humor wasn't my thing. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to everybody. Let's see. Cat interface module require. Oh, I have to find the interface module. Okay, that's probably what it is. If you were a missing module, where would you be? I'm not even paying attention to the haunted tree anymore. What's up, little creepy ass tree? Do you think the tree's lonely? Alright, well, none of this is opening. Okay, so I cannot make things explode. That's sad. I was kind of hoping if I activated it and then overpowered it, stuff would just start all over the place. Correct. I'm so sorry, Tone. I was also, I think, a little young for most of these things. In terms of, like, what my generation was talking about. I don't think I knew anybody who watched any of those growing up. Ah! I understand these are not my assigned duties, but I had to document my findings. It has hair. It metabolizes, and based on the prints, it appears to be rather large. Please review the markings video I recently compiled. What the fuck? Did this message change? Did this message change? This message said something different earlier, did it not? This is a different message. I don't think I ever watched Rocko's Modern Life. I'm sorry. Ugh! I can't believe that worked. This is upsetting. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Okay, I don't have to go down that. Thank Christ. Fuck. Sorry. Listen, Chadley, I understand. You have to do what you gotta do. Where the fuck am I? Oh, hell yeah! What the fuck? Inappropriate. Don't use the voice recording for that. Oh, okay. I'm calling HR. This is inappropriate. I'm calling HR. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Both video and photographic documentation were taken over the 4 hours of the canal exploration. Upon reviewing the data, it was discovered the video was recorded on DVC has significant interference. James Mason is working on restoring much of the video and audio as possible. You unsubbed and came back. It was like running away from home when you're 4. Listen, it's understandable. James was right. I saw it too. Was there an issue with the interface module software? There has to be a logical reason behind it. It It's no software anomaly. It's here in the ward watching us. Great. Uh-oh. I've been monitoring all the areas with the interface module. It's the only way to see it. Fuck! Oh no. No, 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 no. There's gonna be something I can only see with this. No. No. No! Hi, I've been seeing some odd images on my cat screen when using the interface module. It looks like something's walking by. Maybe it's all this DVC footage I've been scrubbing through. It still works, but I just don't want to cause, like, any permanent burn-in or issues with door access. Do you mind testing it and giving me a loaner for the time being? What if I just don't pick up the... What if I just don't use the module? If I can't see it, maybe it'll leave me alone. Dear family, after the incident at the canal, a new oh god, also stop fucking calling everybody your family. I mean, no, I'm kidding. Probably going to space with people does make them your family, but you're also part of a corporation and presumably potentially an evil one. Definitely money grubbing. After the incident at the canal, a new safety protocol has been put into place. All further travel to the cave must be in twos with a required tether between pairs. No entry into the canal is permitted until more studies are completed. We're all understandably feeling multiple emotions right now. Please reach out to Judith if you need anything. Awesome. This place is so great for sure. It's so good. I love working here. All my colleagues are dead. This module is designed to interface with terminals and doors. It offers new streamlined... Okay, point the module at the desired screen. Wait for confirmation. Do not proceed without a positive check signal. Operate module functions once the check is confirmed. Do not activate this module's function while pointing at a person's eyes. It may cause severe ocular damage. Okay, so we're going to have something that has eyes to point at, and I'm going to have to point it at their eyes to blind them. On-screen interference has been reported. Please report any anomalies to the technical team. The active function requires 1/15 of the total battery capacity. All right. That's pretty good. Fuck, 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 fuck. How did it know I did it? How did it know? 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 I find it very disrespectful that it did this. I didn't really like Cat Dog that much, but I liked the cat dog, alone in the world, a little cat dog. I think that's fun. Didn't really watch the show. God. Sorry, I inhaled a bug and was not frightened. Fucking shit. Everyone's thank you so much to Mecca. Mecca, look at yourself in the mirror. Are you doing it, Mecca? Who's by? Oh. Thank you? Is this... I'm hoping it's a compliment, Lanny. Thank you. Oh my god. Everyone say thank you so much to Mecca. Mecca, look at yourself in the mirror. If a god looks me, I know it to be true. I realized in a second, Lanny. It took me a second to realize. Oh man, I was brave. I am brave. I am brave and brave and brave. And Mecca, didn't I pass? that bravery test? Did I not pass that bravery test with flying colors? Oh my god. Oh my god. I liked Wild Thornberry. Part of your average family. There's my mom, my dad, and my sister. And Donnie, we found him, and Darwin, he found us. About our house, it moves, so we travel all over the world. I might have gotten this in the wrong order. And then I also start getting it confused with, but Anne can save the world. So that's not correct. Wow, Mark, hateful motherfucker. I also had a Wild Thornberry's computer game because I convinced my parents it was educational, but I was really, really, really little. And then there was one level my sister and I could never beat. Same with the Rugrats in Paris game on the Game Boy. My sister and I were really, really young, like very, very young when we were playing this, like 6. And we just couldn't beat certain levels. It just got to a point where there's just certain things we could not beat. That is, you know. I was too proud to ask for anyone else for help. Nigel Thornberry. I honestly don't remember much about Eliza, except for that she could talk to animals. And then her sister's section, she had to like go through the woods and like monkeys would come try to throw shit at her. And then she had shampoo. And so she would shoot them with shampoo. And then she'd go wash, rinse, shampoo, repeat. Rinse, shampoo, repeat. And that would be like her line as she like shot them with shampoo. And then I was like, what? Why do you really have to shampoo your hair twice? And then I asked my teacher and then she said, no, they're just trying to sell you more shampoo bottles. Oops. Oh fuck, the power went off for this section, so now I gotta turn it back on. All right. Whew. Yeah, if I had to, it's hard having like a lifestyle like that as a kid. I think is very difficult and not for the majority of kids. Oops. When you're being raised in like there are societies that are mobile, and in that's like a community thing and blah 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 blah. But like in a way where you're isolated like that, especially like pre-internet and FaceTime, I think that would have been very hard. What did that say? Insufficient privilege? How did it know I'm a woman? This is so rude. Sorry. I found myself really funny. All right. I wasn't really a fan of Doug, but I didn't watch it, but I wanted him to get together with Patty. Does that count for anything? It won't let me in the tunnels anymore. What the fuck was that noise? Is it just that it's an old sweater that I wear? Whoops. No, I've just signed in. This is so disrespectful. All right, well. Mecca, you're gonna hate me. This let me in, right? There we go. I don't like how fast the doors open. I think maybe my thing was that I didn't like mean people too much. I did like Recess though. I liked Recess. Recess was great. Recess was great, number one. The movie where they tried to make it winter for forever so there was no recess was also wonderful. That was like an event when I was a little kid. This is so upsetting. This little known show called SpongeBob. It's so niche. I can't believe you've heard of it. Oh my... You know what pisses me off? This is upsetting. This is upsetting. This is so fucking gross too. Ugh, on top of everything else, I'm getting dripped on by dirty water. What was I going to say? Fucking oh my god! The Sims has decided, Sims 4 has decided to expand into SpongeBob for some reason. It's basically an ad for SpongeBob, but the crossover shit is so ugly. Hold on, SpongeBob Sims 4. Let me just show you guys. It's so fucking ugly. It's like insanely ugly. Hold on. It looks like the kind of custom content that I would have downloaded for Sims 2 when I was like 6 or 7 or whatever the fuck. Like, I'm not even kidding. This literally looks so terrible. Hold on. Let me see if I can show you. Hold on. Here we go. Oh, it's below other things. Oops. Hold on. There it is. It's so ugly! And they want you to pay money for this. What are you talking about? That's the kind of thing I would have been embarrassed to wear as a child, and now you want me, an adult, to pay money for it? I'm sorry, is this like a bully your child mod? What the fuck is this? It's so ugly. Hold on. It's so oh my god. Stop. I'm pretty sure I downloaded way better stuff. This is, by the way, what I'm showing you right here. This is The Sims advertising its own stuff. This is as beautiful as it can get. This is the best layout that they could think to advertise their shitty pack. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No, Courage the Cowardly Dog made me sad. Courage the Cowardly Dog made me too sad. And then I tried to watch it. It made me sad. It made me scared. Also the holes in Courage's teeth really grossed me out. Like, really grossed me out. Made me have nightmares about losing my teeth. This is so fucking ugly. Oh my god. Sorry, they're just charging money for this. Oh my god, and then look at the fucking house. Look at the house. This is the best they could do. This is so embarrassing. Look at that. Look at it. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh my god. Continue with ad blocker. Oops. I mean, not that I would ever use that. Hold on. Unforgettable. That's what you are. Some people say, darling, it's incredible. It also doesn't look like it matches the rest of the game. Hold on. Let me see how much they're charging for this. If it's more than free, if they're not paying me to take it on, then I think that we have a problem. Oops, I'm on the... What, like, Italian version? Hold on. Si tuffa a bikini bottom. That's racist. All right, hold on. Articolo. Is that how you say article in Italian? Because that's what it says here. All right, let me Google Sims 4 bikini bottom cost. $10? Sorry, it's so ugly. That can't be right. That can't be right. That's so embarrassing. No. No, this is really bad. And it just gives you a few. Anyways. Gonna close all that out. We're gonna go back to the game. Oh my god. For a couple of cosmetic items, someone did the calculations, and if you bought every like pack or whatever they have for The Sims, you would have spent over like $2,000 or $3,000, which is crazy work. Ah, shit. Well, that's not working. All right, systems bad for magnets. Also magnetic interference, that's weird. Imaging, that does kind of make sense, I guess, depending on what they're using to image with, huh? Uh-oh. These things are never fun. Why don't people leave cute notes anymore?
It is not mere delusion.
God damn it.
I've seen him. The interface module must be used for reasons that remain obscure.
Ooh, okay, listen, I wouldn't do a full Jamaican accent, but one, which is if you say beer can in a British accent, it sounds like you're saying bacon in a Jamaican accent. Beer can. Beer can. It's so stupid. All right, so I just am not going to look at it then. How about they stop telling me how to observe it, so then I don't observe it, so then it doesn't observe me. I was just saying, listen! I'm just saying. Beer can. I'm trying to sound very British, and yet. $10 for the bundle, which is for a limited time, $7.99 separate. For such an ugly bundle? For such an ugly bundle with so few items. That's insane. That's advertising. It's worse than I saw. Close enough. Welcome back, Katy Perry's Sweet Treats. I don't know if any of you guys remember that era of The Sims. But Katy Perry did record actual songs for The Sims. So I remember thinking she was super cool when I was a kid, just because of that. I love it here. Wonderful. Wonderful. They call me wonderful. Feels like the power is off everywhere though. Ah! A locker. Open it. Ah, shit. I gotta know some numbers. This shows fingerprints, right? Okay, so now it doesn't show fingerprints anymore. I'm sorry, was the fingerprints thing like a one-time deal? This feels rude. Oh my god, I just completely missed it. Oh no. I was literally... Oh my god. I make fun of like guys I kill who don't have peripheral vision, but it is I who has no peripheral vision. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm not one to reflect on my actions and thoughts. Okay, that is embarrassing. What an embarrassing... I'm not one to ever think, however this plays the canal, it means something significant. I'm concerned. James has been quite withdrawn lately. I know we're all going through something, but I haven't seen him in days. James is lost. He's locked himself in the vestibule and even set up a strange code system using a keypad in the restroom. I'll try to track his movements. So we can gain access to the vestibule. He's the only one left in the ward with level So with security level 2, any findings will be sent to the archive terminal for everyone to access. All right. I didn't see it on the Animaniacs, but I did see lots of screenshots of it. There was like an Animaniacs movie that I loved that I would like watch every year when it came on, which is like about the wishing star. And the one that always gets stuck in my head, the wishing star belongs to 3, me, myself, and I. And is it okay if I spoil it? They're like, we need it for our sister Dot. We have to get the wishing star. Like everyone, you know, all of these different Animaniacs are all trying to, like, all of these different characters from across different series are all trying to get the wishing star for whatever reason. And they're like, we need it for our poor sickly sister. And everyone's like, oh no, of course. Of course, you know, she can have it. And then, you know, eventually, spoiler alert, she does get it. And then she just uses it to wish for a beauty mark. I'm obsessed. All right, crew tested multiple samples during the canal exploration mission. Tests for sample 3476 detected assemblages of stearine biomarkers. This is proof of ancient life on the moon. Samples collected at the area sample 3476 are being allocated to undergo further tests and radiocarbon dating. Awesome. I hope that is not important. Is that number important? Does anybody know? To conduct the canal sample at the entrance of the canal, the core tube and surface specimen collection complete, videographic and photographic documentation complete, discovery new specimens. So that was all the way in August. Oh, right. Hold on. It's presumably 79 because 78 is when that started and that's August. And then everything else here says May. So it's 79 or way later. Uh-oh. Ooh, another guy turned to mud, it would seem. Uh-oh, haha. Baby, don't worry. All right. About a thing. 'Cause every little thing is probably all right. All right. Right? Love it here. Oops. Wait, shit, what does that say? Elevator can be faulty. Give it a moment and try again. Are you fucking kidding me? No, something's gonna happen. It's gonna be scary and bad. Then I have to wait and then try again. I hate this already. I'm already upset. All right, hold on. Wonderful, they call me wonderful, but I can't figure out how to move forward quite yet. Uh-oh. All right, this is imaging. Okay, so I've been here before for sure. Still don't know what to do with any of it though. Still can't get into systems. Still has bad leaky water. I think I came from in here. Let's see. Okay, this is whatever it's called. Should go really far back, maybe? Now that I've got this thing that can open doors, is that what this wants me to do? Backtrack a lot? I can't quite tell. An excellent point, Mecca. I'm gonna have to take a look at your faulty elevator and say no fucking thank you, actually. Did I just go in a circle? Where am I? Nope, yep, I did go in a circle. Okay. There we go. Got it. Now we've got imaging and all that stuff. I wonder why it turned off. Every time you use a door, does it turn off? That's kind of fucking annoying. At least I know now, I guess. I was wondering, I was like, I feel like I had already turned stuff on, and that's why I had. Oh, but I don't have the security level for it, do I? Yeah! I don't trust these flowers. They were on the wallpaper. I did! I'm pretty sure I did turn it on, Mark, because I was like, the first time I was in there, I had to click on it, and unless there's a different way to turn it on that doesn't click on it, and in order to click on it, it was like, it filled up the thing a certain amount, and I was like, oh, okay, I want to make sure that I don't overload it. Wonderful. This bodes super well, I'm sure. This isn't symbolic or terrible at all. Thank you, Iron. Yeah, Mark, I did. Thank you. Mark being like, it bothered me for 30 minutes, but I did it. Thank you, Iron. I appreciate it. I have been loving the game. Okay. That makes complete sense. I was wondering if there was, I mean, I noticed the lunar quake, but I didn't realize that it had been resetting it. Cool. The entire life cycle. Awesome. I'm sure this is not symbolic and isn't going to come haunt me and scare me. Also, I do have to say, this is the only game that has thus far scared me with flashing lights multiple times. Oh my god. It did such a good job. All right. Hi, Barbara. The apple tree is showing some... Oh, is that supposed to be an apple tree? Oh, no. But you were wrong, though, Mark. The apple tree is showing... Why is that insane? The apple tree is showing some concerning signs of severe dehydration. Water levels has been adequate and soil readings are good. Conditions have otherwise been stable in the arbor. I was planning to reach out to you about your opinions on the ecological effects of some potential treatments, but that led me to ponder. Do you think that could be related to the canal scoop samples? Did they just start sampling this thing on the tree? Oh, okay, so you're complimenting them, Mark. No, Iron, don't apologize. No, they're teasing you. Judith Weber, to crew, hello. In light of recent events, I want to be sure that you all feel open to express any of your feelings with me or William. Additionally, if you would like to express your feelings privately, you'll notice a new program on your terminals entitled Diary. You're encouraged to write in this as much as you would like. It's completely voluntary and private. Only you will have access to your files. Okay, so that's for sure. A way for the company to spy on them, yes? I don't trust this. As always, if you have any questions or need anything, don't hesitate to reach out. I don't trust this. I'm trying to use this as little as possible because it keeps saying like, we watch it and it watches us. And that makes me anxious. So I'm trying to tell them, hey bud, don't worry about it. I am really unobservant, I promise. And hey, applies to real life too, but also specifically right now in this game, if you're doing evil shit, I'm not watching you. You can go ahead and keep doing your evil shit. I just want to leave. Which could potentially release you and kill all life on Earth. Not quite sure yet. We'll see where we land. That symbol looks familiar. Huh. Hello again, beautiful. I missed you the first time. And isn't that funny? All right. So. Oh, right. I've opened the fucking doors to imaging and stuff now. Excellent. All right, let's see it. Do I remember where those doors are? No, of course I don't. I am a fool, a buffoon. One day I'll have to develop a sense of direction so I don't get lost on the moon base and get myself killed. Should I maybe... Can the lift servers, or is that too much? Yeah, I can't fit it. All right. Okay. Oh, it's security level 3 and I don't have it. Yep. I love the creaking sounds of metal! I'm sure it's good and fine and normal. We all know this. Whatever's going on in chat. Oops. Here we go. Hello, imaging. What's up? The way the doors open fast is so disconcerting as well. I don't know why. Which mindset? Which mindset in particular? The buffoon one? Exactly. I don't have health insurance. I can't afford the bill for those stitches. Don't worry, brother. Go ahead and kill someone. It's not my business. Are you trying to end the world? Not my business. Not right now, at least. Red rum. All right, hold on. An unpalatable choice color for a rum. Is this supposed to be a laptop? No, it's not a laptop. It couldn't be. It's a binder. It's an empty binder. I know what things look like. Why are you the color that you are? Is that a... Oops. I was gonna make a fucking awful. Oops. Echography. No. What's Harvester about? Hello, systems. Don't we have to get into the bathroom because the guy's keeping all the stuff in the bathroom? If you were a bathroom and you were a dude who was hiding codes to the bathroom and also had security clearance that was high, where would you be? Because apparently not within easy reach of me. Did I just go in a circle? Hell yeah. All right, so we've unlocked some more doors. I need to somehow figure out where these go in my head map because that head map was already not doing well. And now that I know these all connect, it's doing worse. If you want to do evil stuff, go ahead. I'm not paying attention. I just want to go home. Listen, in real life, terrible, awful, couldn't do it. In a game? It's not my business. It's literally not my business. Let me go. I just want to vibe. You want to be a little... whatever it is, you want to rule your little county? Fine. Go ahead. What the hell? Alright. So we've done all this. Now that I've opened those doors, can I turn those lights off? I still need to get into prong. I can't get into it because I don't have the security clearance. In order to get the security clearance, I have to find the body or whatever of the guy who's in the bathroom. There's also a locker. Oh, so the what I will ask is a chat help. The locker room that I'm in here. This code wasn't the code that was on oh god. This wasn't on the code that was like this is like sample number this. It's a old FMV game. It's super over the top ridiculous. There's a scene where a woman is murdered having her spine and skull ripped out. The sheriff rules it natural causes because, and I quote, can't live without a spine. Nothing unnatural about that. Stop. I'm obsessed. That's so funny. Locker's pin's not available. Okay, I'm hoping that that's also going to be in the bathroom. Wait, hold on, wait. Let me see where that guy is again. Vestibule. Why did I think it was the bathroom? What is wrong with me? All right, I gotta go find the vestibule. I keep thinking it's the bathroom. Where did that even enter my mind? 3476 was not. That's what I was wondering, if that was a related number. That would be a crazy thing to do, but you could. All right. If I was a vestibule, where would I be located? Probably somewhere where I could immediately find myself. All right, let's see. So I probably, will it close it if I turn off? I guess I'll find out. All right. Because I'm hoping that after I've opened it, it'll just let me, just let it vibe. All right. I'm just going to follow the left-hand wall or something. The fuck? Shit. Echography, the path. What a weird, scary thing to put there. Hold on. I must have turned off the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. Okay, let me never turn off a single thing again. Oops. Okay, they do say the restroom of the vestibule. Okay, all right, thank God. I was... What? That makes me feel a little bit better. That makes me feel not much better, but like the teensiest bit better. I was wondering where in God's green earth, or I guess the moon's gray goop, I had gotten that from. Okay. Door commons are open. All right, I might in just one more minute accept a chat help. Not yet. Not yet, but soon. Ooh, excellent. Someone who's played the game a lot is very helpful. This is going to be great. Okay, so I've got in a full circle. Okay. Yep, why the fuck did I turn that off? Like an idiot. All right. Oh, also, does anybody know what the purpose of this kind of thing on the wall is? A genuine question. I'm assuming that there's more of a reason than just we wanted it to look scary. Because everything feels very purposeful to me, you know what I mean? That's a genuine question. That's separate than a chat help. That's just a wondering. Here we go. That's why I needed to move forward in the plot. Wonderful. I hate it here. Fine. Where's my flashlight function? Fuck! That's why. The idiot. Alright, there we go. Alright. I was like, why isn't my flashlight working? I can't be trusted with a weapon. That wasn't a ladder, I don't think. The path. I don't love that it's called that. That induction. That seems like a weird way to phrase things. That seems like the scariest possible way to phrase something. Fuck. Fuck. Maybe I should try to find that first, and then I can open the echography door or whatever. Take a walk, because I remember seeing the echography door earlier. Right? Yes, and they were only, maybe it's just like a visual marker for, hey, this is where you need to, like, to make that hallway look a little bit different than the others. But I don't know why. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. Close the other door to imaging 2. Hopefully that doesn't close that thing right there, or turn the other door off so I can then use echography because it's right there. What the fuck? I didn't even turn it back on? Whatever. All right. I am a fool of the highest order. Let's go. Frickety frackety. Shit. Well, that's not of any use. The security level's too high. All right. So I've now been able to get in here, which is good. I'm going to have to turn echography back off because I clearly don't need it since I don't have the security for it. And turn back on these doors. So I'll have to come back in here anyway, might as well. And see what else this little weird place has. What else is going on here? What else the vibe has? Last time I went left and then out, but I didn't go this way. What's this? There we go. Haunting. Okay, circle. I have unlocked doors, circle. If this tree is changing or growing or feasting on human blood or creating apples... Oh my god, it is creating apples! Does the game pass the apple test? It's impossible to tell with rotten apples. The fuck? Alright. Now that I've gone in circles a few times, and by a few I mean 100, I would love a hint. That is a chat help, which means you as chat are allowed to give me a hint as to what to do next. I can probably turn off the doors now that I've opened both of those, I think. Hold on. Now that you have the interface module, you want to check back at archives since it wanted security level access. Ooh, okay, thank you. All right, I'm turning those two off and turning that back on, so maybe I don't have to come back. We'll see. Okay, now just to remember how to get to the archives. That'll be easy for me. The most locationally challenged person I know. All right, let's see. Fuck, it closed on me? I didn't realize it did that. My bad. Never freaking mind. My apologies, friends. All right. On the plus side, I've had to backtrack to this part so often because of my own foolishness that that at least I kind of vaguely remember where it is. All right. Whew. On the plus side, I'm like not even upset about me getting lost because first of all, it scared me with flashing lights earlier, so already huge props to that. Second of all, the longer I spend in this section, the less time, or the longer I suppose I can put off having to deal with, well, oop, the past. Begin reboot. Here we go. We've got it. Is that not? Oh, okay. So now I can just get back into any of the ventilation systems with my cat. Got it. Let's go. Please don't be scary and bad. No, this will be good. This will be good for sure. Anyways, I'm sure that I don't have to worry whatsoever about the thing that is growing hair and doing whatever the fuck else it was they said it was doing. Did we already? Yes, we already read all this. Missing person, Edith Stone, discovery biomarkers, unsalvageable data. No, we didn't do this one. Okay, yep. Whoo! All right, let's look for some vents to climb in, babies. Vents, 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 vents. Hey, if you were a haunting vent that for sure, sorry, that for sure isn't where a bad, I hate that I can hear it. What's up, Mad Cats? Alright. I wish I had paid more attention to where the vents were. Where is this? What were the... I just don't know if it's worth... Well, alright. No? Fuck. Yes, no, Iron, you're good. Progress has not been made. How I've been using the when... Oh my god. It's fine. I am a fool and a buffoon. I'm counting that all as the part of the same tip. Alright, we're good. Think about how progress was made. Nope. Please wait. Interface active. Is it up there? I'm gonna go bash my head into a wall. I'm so irritated at myself. Because the thing about that I really like about this game is that it truly doesn't hold your hand, and then I get so embarrassed like this. Uh-oh. Please ensure the server is operational. God damn it. All right. Yep, I just saw that server thing over here. Like a second ago. Was that straight? Was that left? Was that right? I guess we'll find out. Not this one. Fuck. Hold on. Cool. I'm running into an iron gate again. Listen. I eventually made my way around the other place. It just took me 75 years first. Well, listen. We're doing great. Okay. Nope. That's none of this is what I'm looking for. Okay. If the archive was here. Let's try going straight first. Or was it closer to the archive? Was it close to the archive? Let me double check. Oh my god. All right. It's literally right here, isn't it? I'm such a fool. I'm getting all my screens. No, it's not here. Whew, that makes me feel better. All right. Whew. I'm still a fool, but a different kind of fool. And that's important to me. Mentally, spiritually, physically, emotionally. What does this do? I don't even remember this. It's definitely not where I need to go. So I need to not get distracted. It's not where I need to go. It's not where I need to go. It's not where I need to go. All right, focused on this game. Okay, let's stick to the left hand. I can't open this door yet because I'm still level 1. Walking this way. Elevator entrance is turned off, so the controls for the server are probably somewhere around here. That's the lift entrance, not server. Fuck. Alright, I will take another chat help. I'm so sorry, guys. I know that I should be trying to do this independently. I don't know what kind of bee I've got in my bonnet. Maybe it's the hour. But I truly remember seeing the word server, and now I cannot find it again. Am I in the... Is this the restroom? Nope, that's just a random sink. An unrelated sink. Whoop. This is where I read about. He's running around in the vestibule. All right. Is it this? Nope. All right. Why am I so bad at this? Like comedically bad. The real question is did the creators of the game know that someone was going to be a downright fool? Yes. So if I say the words chat help is like the A-okay. That is the go on ahead and give me the tip, hint, or trick related to what I asked about, for sure. Is it this one? Please be this one. Please be this one. Yeah! I hope. Fuck. Cool. Alright, let's fingers crossed that that worked. Ah! God! What? Thank you so much for... I hate you so much. Becca says, just a heads up, you're about to get a notification, so don't get jump scared. I didn't. I was very brave, and we all know this. Everyone say thank you so much to Mecca. Mecca, look at yourself in the mirror. Say, God amongst mankind. Know it to be true because it is. Everyone say thank you to Mecca. God, that scared me. I hate you so much. You did help, you son of a gun. Oh my goodness. All right. Now I just have to remember where the frick I was. Not imaging 2. Systems. Thank God. Was that not it? Was it not systems? No, it was servers. That's what I was looking for. We're good. Please be security level 1. Oh, thank God. Well, shit. Okay, so I got to here. Whoa! I hope this is correct. I didn't even realize I was... Am I... Oh my God! When it said lift servers, I thought it meant like the servers for the lift. I did not realize it meant the lift to the servers. Oh man. Uh-oh. More mysterious biological substances. Ugh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, before we do that. Okay. Run diagnostics to resolve the problem. Will do. This may take a while. Wonderful. Wonderful. Damage detected C1, H1, C3, D3. C1, H1, C3, D3. C1, H1. I already forgot. Let me take a picture of it. All right, we got this. C1, H1, C3, D3. Okay. That is a great question, Chadley. C1, H1, C3, D3. C1. C3. CF. H1. And then D3 was the other one. CF. Nope, not that one. Hold on. I'm gonna assume that just pulling it out of its casing isn't. Did that count? Please close the diagnostics application. Server? Okay. Boot successful. Drive check completed. Please wait. Continue. Stand in the highlighted area and access the security monitor above using your interface module. Is this about to kill me? I don't want to. I refuse to pull out my little thing because if I don't see it, it doesn't see me, I think. Ostrich rules. Fuck. Oh my god, please. Okay. I know, Mecca. It's one of those things like a frog in water or whatever, which is also not true. But it's just an aphorism and I'm gonna let it lie. Everything looks worse now. Oh my god, you know what? I bet whatever it is, it's ginormo and can't reach me inside of the... inside of this. That's probably not the purpose of those lines, but fingers crossed. Jesus, it's fine. All right. And no one ever said it was evil, just that it watched them. Maybe if I don't harm it, it won't harm me. Exactly. Listen, I'd hate to break their spirit. All frogs have been a government psyop. All right, hold on. Well, we are doing wonderfully. Cool. I'm going to stand here. Damn it. Sorry, I'm being so quiet. I'm just really scared. Like, my feet have lost all blood running to them. My extremities are cold. My body is in like fight or flight mode. It is kicking. Whew. Awesome. Also, whoa. An emergency echograph of the canal must be performed. This requires a level 3 security access. Report to the founder in the annex station. Okay. This is Callie. I'm leaving this message for any remaining members of the Prism still inside the station. Hold on. Deimos. That's a god. Hold on. Isn't it? Or am I just... Oh, or am I thinking of the character from fucking Assassin's Creed? Hold on. No, it's the most outermost moon of Mars, but that means it's named after a Martian child, I assume. Son of Ares and Aphrodite. The butter of... butter? The butter of Phobos. The brother of Phobos. The personification of fear. That's so disrespectful! This game is so disrespectful! Ah! I have actually uncrossed my legs, but my fingers are fucking freezing. My fingers and toes. And I've got thick socks on because when you get scared, your body pulls a lot of blood away from certain things to try to get it to your brain. Increases your heart rate, slows down your digestive system, a bunch of stuff like that. That's so fucking evil. This game is so evil. This game is so disrespectful. I can't believe they've done this. Oh, that was clever. Oh, I hate them so much. It seemed like a generic Greek name. He's encrypted the restroom side entrance with a strange keypad system protected by a hidden code. I managed to confiscate his code, 1789. Her locker, 1789. If you're reading this, everything is fine. Decipher Mason's code and retrieve the ID. It's our only chance to upgrade the security clearance and return to the annex. I'm sure it's fine. Hello, Ungame. All right, hold on. Whew, we got this. Please don't show it to me. Please don't show it to me. I so specifically don't want to see this monster because if I see the monster's going to be mad. Thank you. 1789. We gotta remember it. Reverberation epicenter. Both video and photographic documentation were taken over the 4-hour duration of the canal's exploration mission. Upon reviewing the footage, significant interference was detected, rendering the majority of the data unusable. Of the nearly 4 hours recorded, approximately only 30 to 40 seconds of footage was partially usable. So, Mark, it was on the screen. They were just repeating it. No, you got it. Mark, it was already on the screen. I had already said it out loud. They were repeating it for us, so it would be there so I could scroll and see it later. Iron, you've been doing great. Mark, thanks for being chill. Hold on. The canal is a foundational purpose of Prism. A resolution must be achieved. What? That's so... You were ominous. What happened in 1964? Hold on. Now I gotta Google what the fuck was going on in 1964. Because that seems relevant. 1964. Civil Rights Act. Well... Oh my god. Did all the racists go to the moon? All the racists went to the moon. They were like, fuck! Civil rights are passing. I gotta go where there are no rights. The moon. Oh, it was also a leap year. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Okay. And there was a 1964 patent for a beam splitting prism used in sodium vapor filmmaking. Oh, that's actually really fucking cool. If you look at the sodium vapor filmmaking, that's basically how they did the special effects in movies like, I just spoke about this with someone, movies like Mary Poppins. And it was how they were able to do such an effective green screen. For example, if you watch Mary Poppins and you look at her veil, even through her veil, you can still see the cartoon. And if you ever wonder how they did that, it was like some sodium vapor prism stuff. It's fascinating to watch videos on. All right. Whew. I'm going to pretend I think I'm safe here. All right, I'm just going to take a quick break, friends, because I've been streaming for just about 2 hours. Don't go anywhere. I mean, of course you could go somewhere, but you're going to abandon me? You're going to abandon me? I understand. I refuse to be held hostage with compliments. Compliments have to be genuine or they're nothing at all. All right, BRB, don't go anywhere. I mean, again, you could. But you're going to leave me here with a monster trying to kill me? Welcome back from the break, friends. For those of you who don't know, every time I come back from the break, I give a spiel. So here it goes. The music you're listening to is courtesy of Epidemic Sounds. Thank you to Secret Irishman for access to Epidemic Sounds. In the description below is a link to Streamlabs, which is, of course, the best place to donate because, unlike YouTube, they do not take 40% of my profits. However, you can donate through YouTube via Super Chat or by becoming a member. If you become a member, you get extra customized personalized emotes like I made just for you. Thank you to the people who have donated thus far this stream. Those beautiful people are Mechaverous. I'm trying to combine avarice and mecha into Mechaverous, but apparently my brain doesn't want to pronounce it. Thank you so much to Mecha. Thank you to Gingerbread Beard. It does say Gingerbread Beard. Ha! You changed it. Okay. I was like, oh my god, did I make that mistake again? I don't think Max is still here, but thank you, Max. Thank you to Tone. And I think that was it. You guys are great. There wasn't, yeah, thank you so much. Congrats on 70 months. That's crazy work. All right. Let's pause this music and get back into the game. Thank you so much. Whoa, I can hear my own self. That's bad. Could you guys hear me? Speaking to myself too? That's crazy work. Have you guys been able to hear me this whole time? Has it been double audio this whole fucking time? Or is that new? Anyways. Oh my god, thank you so much, May! For your continued membership to the channel. Look at yourself in the mirror. Oh my god. Amongst mankind. Okay, it was not there the whole time. Thank goodness. Thank you so much, May. Thank you. All right, that just happened. Thank God. I would have felt terrible. That would have been some bad audio. All right. Don't apologize for break rants. All right, we got this. We got this. Hold on, let's finish the Celsius. I got a pina colada flavored Celsius. That's insane. Just Celsius? I don't know why it advocates itself as so healthy. I just drink it because I'm pretty sure it's like a Red Bull, but with different flavors. Exactly, yeah. I wouldn't call it a rant for sure. All right. I'm wondering if I should turn off the archives, but it makes me nervous. All right. This is great. Bye, lady. I'm sure it's fine. Am I going to go back to crawling everywhere because I'm too scared to walk? That's a distinct possibility. Okay, hold on. We're getting into her locker. That's what we're doing. Okay. I kind of don't even want to turn on the other mode. I'm hoping if I don't turn on the other mode, it won't be... Assume the fetal position! We got this. It's fine. No, the ominous moo. I'm sure it's all good. 1789. New York City. Is that actually from Hamilton? Probably not. Because I know it's 1776, but then they have a couple of time jumps. I'm not running anywhere anymore. I don't know if you guys can tell by how slow I am. I'm so fucking jumpy. This is so embarrassing. Okay, so I moved my head a little bit and the reflection on this little metal part right here in the corner of my eye literally scared me. And by scared me, I mean made me more alert and awake and ready to fight. This is gonna go great, guys. All right. Those servers are staying off forever. I hope that since the power's off, he can't come upstairs. That's how that works, right? Or it can't come upstairs. They can't come upstairs? Whatever it is, upstairs is not where they will be. Ominous metal noises. No, this will be good. This will be good. This is fine. This is totally fine. Everything's actually really good. That was awesome. Cool. Fucking Bob from accounting killed me. Great. Good to know. Deeply unsettling vibes. I think maybe he just got confused because I hadn't been spying on him. And I think he got confused about that. So I think maybe he needs to think a little harder next time. Maybe lift entrance won't fit. All right, well. I also think that I can blind him with my... Does he like movies? What's his vibe? Maybe I can distract him with movies. Whatever noise you're making, I wish you wouldn't. Hey game, you know the noises that you're making at me right now? I wish you wouldn't do those. Have you considered not making those? Oh man. Have you actually watched the... What's her name? I thought I couldn't see him. The fuck was that? What an evil son of a bitch. Please tell me he's not like tombs or whatever that... Those are footsteps, not crawling noises. I'm not kidding. If he comes in here, I'm just closing my eyes, taking off my headphones, and letting my character die. That was so scary. I can't believe you've done this. That was so evil. Why does it sound like he's horking something down? To you, unless I said a slur in your language, in which case I apologize. Shit, rusted shut. Alright. Well, we live here now. My dad had me watch X-Files with him when I was a little kid. He had like the whole thing on DVD. And the Tombs episode scarred me. It was terrifying. Did any of you guys watch X-Files? Did any of your parents also make you watch X-Files? Ooh. On Blu-ray and DVD. Whew. Wow, wee woo wee woo, the hard R. Stop! Do I want a tip to ease your mind? I'm assuming that tip is that he can't get in here. Whew. It made you really scared of the dark. Understandably! I had such an active imagination. My dad should not have been fucking showing me that. I was such a scaredy cat when I was little. I told chat earlier, or I've told you guys this a few times, but I was so scared of vampires. I read like, there was like a picture book with like screenshots or like still images from the original, like the werewolf, from the original Phantom of the Opera, from the original like black and white movies, and it would just describe in text what was happening. And I was like 5, and I would check them out from the library, and I got so fucking scared that despite I was raised Catholic, there were a few fucking crosses around. But despite that, and despite having like an actual fucking thing, I used to sleep with 2 hairpins in my hair every single night, so that if a vampire came to get me, I could take the hairpins, turn them into a cross. I also lived near a wooded creek. Yes, and I used to have to walk through the woods at night to like go visit people or whatever, come back, and I would sing very loudly religious songs so that I wouldn't get got. Is what I thought would happen. Because I was like, well, if I die singing a religious song, can he get me from here? Hold on. So the shapeshifter living in the woods freaked me out so bad. You know what, Mecca? Maybe I should go back to church. It's been a billion years and I have a lot of questions and problems and concerns, but you know what? So correct, I'm not dead. They did not get me. Oh my fucking god. This game design is so effective, and I hate the creators so much for this. They're, just so everybody knows, on my personal shit list for this one. Awful. Evil. I would do the all night, all day. Maybe it can like reactivate my bravery. Angels watching over me, my lord. All night, all day. Angels watching over me. Every night when I'm alone in the woods, I would like just change the lyrics. Angels watching over me, my lord. I would change the lyrics to fit whatever thing I was doing. When I'm walking by the scary creek, angels watching over me. This is so good. I also had to choose a very cheery song because there are a lot of scary religious songs. Kyrie eleison is another one that would have freaked me out in the woods. I just went back to exactly where I was. No, Mark, this was an excellent choice, and I hate you for it. It's one of those things, you know what I mean? All right. Allie kicking open the church doors, cracking her knuckles like, all right, where were we? Angels watching over me every night when I crawl in the air vents. Angels watching over me, my lord. Woo! He's like right outside. That's exactly what it is though, Mecca. That's exactly why I'm holding off. I mean, I don't know if I would describe it as fun. It's fun. It's like good. It's like a good game with good game design, good monster design. I keep getting lost because of my bad sense of direction. I'm sticking to the left-hand wall now. I shouldn't have come in here, but at the same time, I also didn't die, so. Yes, I will be ancient, but also be here. Oh my god, that's only 4 years away. Ugh. How time flies. I feel like I'm very noisy in these vents. Have you ever seen those things where it's like, there's a couple of different movies or TV shows where it's like someone thinks that they're being stealthy in a vent, and I come back to the same... Oh, here's a chat help. Can he hear me walking around, or does he just meander? What's this fucker's vibe? I know Raiden. Raiden from Final Fantasy. How am I supposed to get back to the locker room if I'm this scared? He can hear you sprinting, has a hard time hearing you walk. Perfect. That's awful. Also, I knew he was going to be a big dude so I could get in here. Whew, or so he can't get in here. At least, fingers crossed, he can't. Oh shit, you know what I should do is I should save after unlocking all these doors so I don't have to keep fucking coming back here and doing that. Oh, I don't need reception open anyway. Hold on. Okay, we got this, we got this, we got this probably. What? Fuck. Oh my god, right? This will move if he comes through here. That's so scary. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. The fact that this will move if I can't see him is great game design. I fucking hate the creators for this. This is so well done. I'm literally hiding behind something that's semi-transparent. This is a great idea. You guys can't hear it because you're not in my headphones, but this is very directional noise. It sounds like he's right fucking there. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. He's like in my left ear. Like if there was no glass here, it feels like he'd be... He and I are both making very similar noises. Oh god, okay. Whew. I think I needed to go that way. So that was most unfortunate. Is he just hanging out in this fucking hallway? Golly, quick, whip out the hymns. Can he go away? Fucker. 1789. What was the numbers? 1798? 1789? For the locker, that is a chat help. $17.89. Remember left to right. Cool. Fuck. God damn it. I'm gonna have to actually try to decode this. Two loops of cable. I don't know what that even is. Are these pictures? Does anyone know if these pictures are relevant? A hollow in the tree? More cables. Chat help. Does anyone know if these pictures are relevant? That was a lot of things. I'm hoping 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope. Not numbers. Fucking shit. Seriously? This is how you're gonna do this? God damn it. Alright, give me a second. Let me get some paper and a pen. Those pictures are hints about the code. This isn't it? They're hints about the code? In what way? 2 loops plus 2 shadows. This means nothing to me. What the fuck? What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean it's about the code? What does that mean? Okay, hold on one second. I'm gonna open up a little document so I can keep a note of what these fucking numbers are. Maybe that'll help. Or maybe I'll figure it out. It doesn't feel like I'm gonna figure it out. It feels like I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Actually, let me find a pen. I think writing it down will be better than having it just digitally. More authentic. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm going to just grab a pen. This is not a real break. This is literally just me grabbing a pen. And a piece of paper, obviously. All right, give me a second. I need to get my story straight. Where did I just got a notebook. Here it is. All right. Okay. Hello. I would like a color that isn't. Oh my god, my hands are so dry. I need lotion. I'm not gonna do that right now. All right. Hold on 1 second. Okay. My current guess for whatever those things are is... Why don't I have a normal pen? What the fuck? It's probably going to be like where he wrote pieces of the code, like an asshole. Stupid pen. Just kidding, pens, you're not stupid. If I can find you, that is. If I can't, we're gonna have some other problems. Okay. This is fine. This is good. Whew. Anyways, these pictures are probably gonna be things I have to look for, which is insane because I'm so scared and I don't know how I'm supposed to look around for things when I'm trying not to die. Already giving me this is terrible enough. Okay, hello friends. Great. Okay. inverted triangle. Actually, here's a question. Do I need to write this down? Or is that not worth writing down? That's my question. That is a chat help. Okay. The walkthrough said take a picture. Great. Wonderful. All right. I'm writing it down here. And then because my issue is that the numbers are on the back as well. And they're not like in numerical order. It's not like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If it was numerical order, that'd be fine, but it's not. All right. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then an X. Then I've got eyeball, U, Y, triangle, plus. Ooh! One is a swirl with that going down. And then on this side, oops. One is a swirl starting over on the right. And then the other one's a swirl starting on the left. That's so evil. This game is so evil. Does it know that? Does this game know that it's evil? Hold on. Hashtag. Oops. / pound sign / number sign. Triangle. Line, 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 line. Okay. And then flipping to the other side. I don't want to click back on the screen because I don't want to get murdered while I'm trying to do this. Then we've got from left to right, right? Left to right. So then we've got 6, 1, 9, 7. Hold on. This is my question. It says from left to right. Does that mean that on the back I'm right to do it in this order, or should I be doing this in reverse order? That is another chat help. That is another chat help. Please tell me that I don't need to do this in reverse order. Please tell me that it's fine just doing it in this order. 3, 7, 3, 2. Okay. 4, 8, 0, 5, 9, 5, 6, 1, 0, 2, 8, 4. Okay, then let's see what the pictures are, and I will describe them. Oops, hold on. Hollow of tree. The fuck is that? Oh my god, do you guys remember? I tried to take a picture of that sign earlier because I thought it was weird. Ah! Don't know what the fuck that area is. Flipping it makes it from right to left. God! Okay, so it does need to be in reverse. This game is so fucking evil. Oh my god. Okay, so it does need to be in reverse. On the plus side, at least I was thinking of it. This is so evil. This is so evil. God damn it. All right. I'm starting over. All right. All right. All right. Ah. Okay, let's look at this. I'm just gonna draw this again. You know what? I'll put on some little music so you guys can listen to stuff in the background while I fucking draw this again. game is so evil and it wants me dead personally. This game said, hey, Allie, you in particular, I want you dead. In terms of that's a big hint. On the plus side, it is something that I thought specifically to ask myself. It's not like you were like, oh, hey, you got it wrong. I was like, ooh, okay, maybe is it like this? I will say writing the code like this is psychotic of this girl. This is not a useful code breaker, my sweet girl, who's probably dead. Alright. You guys entertain yourselves. I'm gonna have a fight with the devs. Hold on. Okay. And then if I flip the numbers, that should be 7, 9, 1, 6, 3, 7. Oops, nope. 3, 2, 7, 3. That should be 5, 0, 8, 4, 1. Oops, 6, 1, 6. 5, 9. It should be 4, 8, 2, 0. All right. So 1 is the hollow of the tree. Oh, don't worry. I didn't mean to turn off the camera this time. You guys could just stare at the top of my head. I figure, why not? Whew. Whatever the fuck that's supposed to be. We've got the hollow of the tree, identifiable. Whatever the hell that is. A fucking copier? I don't know. I'm taking a picture of this. Oh my god, what are you? And then 2 wires on the wall with a shadow. Second while I move some stuff back around so I can pause this music. I am going to have a heart attack, I think. I might truly pass out. Okay. What did it say what he wrote the code in? That's what I can't remember. I need to check on that. All right, we got this. Whew. Let me pause the music, have some water. Go back to the game. Let's go. What I will say again, excellent game design in terms of what I'm doing in terms of making progress. If I die, the progress is still like a thing is still decoded. You know what I mean? I think that that's really excellently done because it's not like I have to go back and restart everything every time I die. I will still have the knowledge of this code. I will still have the knowledge of whatever letters I managed to find. Hold on. This is casting shadows. Do you guys see any cables? Do you think he wrote them with piss on the wall? Wait. No, that's nothing. Okay, never mind. Maybe I was wrong. It's not glowing. I'm just saying! Under a black light, my theory is he wrote them with, I think it's actually cat urine. Or more inappropriately semen, in which case I am going to be calling HR. Yet another game for which I need to refer to HR for my fellow employees' inappropriate behavior. Ooh. This looks like the shadows in one of these pictures. It just, that's not the exact thing I'm looking for. Okay. So we've got the hollow of the tree. We've got this area. We've got an area with an orange thing kind of in the corner. Maybe the library? I can't quite tell. And then we've got this. Something that looks like it's forming an H with 2 wires on the wall. All right. Whew. No, I'm finishing the goddamn thing. I'm just saying that there absolutely must have been a better way to leave clues that wasn't his gum! Am I just saying that? Yeah. Could he have just used it? Well, to be fair, I don't actually even know if it'll be visible under ultraviolet light, but black light? Fucker! God damn it! All right. Whew. I'm doing great. This is fine. All right. On the mood, you gotta use what you have. Stop! I hate all of you so much. Okay. Where's my little robot buddy? Shit. Is this not it? There it is. Swirl starting on the left side. Swirl left side. Which is 8. If you watch, Mark, you'll see that something loaded in, a texture or a little thing loaded in, which is 8. Okay. Why did your steps fucking sound like that, dude? Is he like mimicking me and taking 100 steps where I take 1 step? What is happening? God, I hate it so much here. All right. Ooh. Hold on. Normally it doesn't actually pause, but because I click away, it does pause, which is cheating, but you know what? My fingers are numb with fear. All right, so that symbol, which is the line through it, which is 7. So this was with the cables. And then this one was on the tree. Okay. Whew. If this whole thing started because some weird space dude put his jizz on a tree, I'm gonna be very upset. Let it be known. All right. What were the other ones? There was something where it was like something kind of vaguely orangey and we were sideways to it. And then there was something on the wall that had like a bunch of, it was blank. I literally had snapped a picture of it earlier because I was like, oh my god, that looks so interactable, but it wasn't. So I find that cruel. It was like kind of orangey, and then we like here or something, and then it looked like we were, hold on, it looked like something that I thought was a copier, but maybe it wasn't. Let me see what the angle was. Hold on. I took a picture of it on my phone. My fingers are actually numb. Oh my god. You could tell it's a good horror game when I'm freezing fucking cold. God damn it. Maybe from the other side. This is not a very useful photo if I'm being completely honest. Ooh. Yeah, hopefully from the other side. One small nut. If you nut in space, it pushes you backwards. Neil Gaiman said that. No, wait. Neil deGrasse Tyson said that. One of them. Slowly, but like you're some sort of self-projected. I'm just saying. Oh, shit. Entity A. Watch the markings video. Markings that resemble hands and footprints, anatomically consistent with human morphology, but at a scale significantly larger than normal. Exhibit 2. Yeah, if the boy was chill. Hair has been discovered in several locations within the ward, often caught in protruding surfaces consistent with large prints documented in Exhibit 1. The entity in question is unusually large. Awesome. Oh my god, cool. I love that. I really love that. It's killed me twice, so. Lunar long lads. I like that one. Large moon boys. Yeah, all that stuff. What is that? We've seen that in several spots. Is that it? Shit. Oh my god. Right, Mecca? Oh god. Large amount of possible emesis or fecal matter has also, emesis is vomit, discovered in the ward. Tests show traces of digestive enzymes and gastric acids, likely emetic discharge vomit. Awesome. Awesome. All this tech, but they couldn't bring a duster to clean the ceiling lamps. All right, I will say this about the entity. Long hair is a pain in the ass and you do find it everywhere, and that's not the entity's fault. All right, so maybe have you considered being a little bit more thoughtful? Getting a stronger vacuum cleaner, perhaps? Okay. Yeah, brought something back with us. Not my assigned duties. Rather large. Does it know? Oh yeah, we already did all this. Oh my god, it's your fucking sleep paralysis demon. I'm pretty sure it was like here. And you could only see like a little sliver of orange. Chat help. Was this the spot? Does anybody know? Because it looks just like the photos to me. It's got a little bit of orange. This is the kind of thing that sort of looks like a copier. And then when I didn't, it killed me. So that was fun, wasn't it, guest? Whew, whew. Close to the spot, but not the perspective of the photo. Thank you, Iron. Okay. I think it owes me personally just leaving me alone for the rest of the game. This has been so mean. Fuck. I don't think it's this thing then. No, wait, never mind. There's no metal poles in the way, so it's not this exactly. Frickety frackety. Where is it? Look, it's all of its shit. Or vomit. Probably vomit. Honestly, maybe it should consider killing me a little bit less, and I could help it figure out what its allergies are. Human meat, perhaps. Gluten, maybe. Kind of a pain in the ass, but I'll help you. Hold on. I thought you were saying you're close in like a haunting way, like when Gesley said, "Open your eyes," I thought you were like, "You're close." I thought it was like continuing on from that bit, but saying not exactly the perspective is a little bit more specific. Sorry. What fucking angle was this? No, because it doesn't look like that is there either. Shit. Mecha! So mean. Okay. I'm clearly just not getting it. There should be two boxes kind of stacked on top of each other. A little bit of the orange visible. Two lines. These are two boxes stacked on top of each other, but they're... It's short. If it makes you feel better, the internet has made us all question marks. Hold on. Nope. I don't know. All right, I will take a chat help. More specifically, I'm getting nervous. My hands are cold and sweaty at the same time. No, maybe... Oh, shit. Fuck! I'm gonna go hide in here. Oh shit, go into the reception room. Thank you. That's why they're bars! Fuck! Thank you. I'm like, oh, there were bars everywhere. Meanwhile, I keep walking by the the actual set of bars right there. Objectively? Mark, you get constant acknowledgement. Alright. But I'm very much like a cat in that someone keeps trying to get me to acknowledge them. It makes me want to acknowledge them less. I'm so sorry. I'm like a dog in many other things, but... Alright, let's look at this photo again. Hold on. What? You can see a little bit of orange. There it is. Not a full X, I don't think. Okay, a not touching X. God, my fingers are numb. A not touching X is 5. And after this, I still have to figure out what fucking order they go in. Okay. So that'll be fun. Last place I need to look for is that thing on the wall. Oops, give me 1 second. Thank you, Mark. But you're totally allowed to drag me considering how often I'm like, wow, Mark does hate women just because it's fun to do. So you're allowed to drag me in return as long as people know. All right, let's see. God, my fingers are numb. Okay. I do say it all the time, Mark, but you just make it so easy. You say things that just make you look so bad, Mark. Mecca says, legit story from life of Mecca. At work, a coworker was trying to make conversation, asked if I had a girlfriend, told him I didn't. They said, you're not one of them, are you? At that point, I would just say yes on principle, fuckers. Oh, that makes me mad, but it's also kind of funny. See, Mark, look, even when I'm being mean, I do stand up for you, and you're right to drag me. Mark, I'm standing up for your right to be mean to me. You were like, no, no, no. I'm standing up for your rights. Hitting this Celsius like it's an alcohol bottle. Woo. All right. Yeah, I wouldn't even know what to do in that moment. And also, frankly, the way that he spoke, like, sometimes it is funny because it's almost surreal, but then the other part of it is like, oh, could I be the victim of a hate crime if I say something here? Am I, like, it's, you know what I mean? Because it's objectively kind of funny, but then you really think about it and you're like, oh, that's like really dehumanizing language. But also, I don't date very often, so I remember the first time I was trying to talk to a family member of mine, not my mom, my mom's amazing, about having clinical depression. Like, clinical depression runs in my family, you know, whatever. I was talking to them about it, just coming forward, and they go, Is it because you don't have a boyfriend? I'm literally sitting there talking about like a chemical imbalance in my brain. Is it because you don't have a boyfriend? Amazing. Yes, exactly. How did you know? This genetic trait that I have is because I'm not dating anybody. God. Ooh, just thinking about it. So foul. Whew. Okay, so now I'm looking for everybody's working for the weekend. I've seen the thing that I'm looking for before. That I know for a fact. Because it had some like white signage on it above it, and then there was like a thing. Honestly, the fact that they're basically like, is it because you're not fucking? First of all, a gross thing for a family member to number one. Number two, as if depression is caused by like a need for validation. Number three, that sounds like the kind of fucking old timey. Remember when I literally just told you guys about how back in the day they used to say that women's wombs wandered? Besides doing the smell thing where they would put bad smells up top and good smells down bottom so that the womb would be attracted back to its natural place. Do you know what else they would prescribe? Sex. They would literally be like, go home and have your husband fuck you on the reg, babe. Because that semen will get you right. Amazing. Amazing. Right. Also that Rose. And considering that this person was in a relationship and they were pretty terrible. The person who I was, shocker. The person who said that to me was the terrible person in the relationship. Maybe they also had the genetic inclination towards depression but sucked someone else's life force away in order to stave it off, and they were suggesting I do the same. Maybe my family is a bunch of emotional vampires, and if all I had simply done the correct thing and just absolutely ruined someone else's life, I would have been fine. Damn, I wish they'd been more clear about it. Thanks, Corvus. Ew! Mecca. Depressed, have a penis. Like hungry, grab a Snickers. Excellent. Yes, terrible. You guys, you're not you when your womb is wandering. And then Mecca's going to prison for that because that's the fucking grossest thing I've ever read. I hate you. That's awful. Oh my god. All right, does anybody have any hints for, I've definitely seen it before, but it's been a long time since I saw the thing we're looking for. And I don't want to meander for these hallways for forever. Thanks for being quiet about it, door. Okay. Shh. Okay, sorry. Behind me to the left. So I'm hoping the issue with that is because I am, yeah, the stream delay. But fingers crossed. No, fingers crossed. Don't jinx it. The fuck was that? I almost choked. Not in imaging. Okay, so I'm at imaging. Where do I go from here? Do you happen to know? Do I go down imaging? Whew. Straight across. Down the long hallway without turning. Down imaging? Like I open up imaging? That can't be right. With my back to imaging? Facing imaging. Doubling back. Okay. Go this way. Long hallway. Don't turn. I'm honestly so impressed with Iron Forward's sense of skill. Oh man. Do you mean in like the Middle Ages or do you mean like now? Here it is, here it is, here it is. Wow! I feel good. Oh shit, wrong thing. So good. I feel good. Okay. That symbol is a 6. Woo! Was what a bathroom? Now all that stands is to put it in order. And also find where the fuck I use it. Oh my god, I haven't found the bathroom yet. Shit. Haha. But yeah. Awesome. Love that they look like they're seeking for their next host. Okay, so tree first. Shit. So tree, so maybe 7? And then this one, which is... Shit. What number was that? 6. That was the bathroom? Oh shit. And then the cables, which was 8. Oh! Iron forward. Oh, man. 5. Ooh. Can I be honest? Completely lost already. I'm just so panicky. All right. I remember I could hear it if I find imaging, I know to walk away from it. Oh shit, what up? Okay. This is the bathroom? This is a bad bathroom. Is that what plugs look like in the 70s? Oh my god! The giant fucking numbers right in front of me, perhaps? Jesus Christ. My problem is that I remember when I originally saw it and then I couldn't figure out what it was for, so then I was like, oh, it's useless. And then so my brain erased it. It's fine if I die now. Okay, it's not 7685, but 8756. Well, maybe I should. close these doors, god damn it. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I did see it in the beginning and then considered it irrelevant like an idiot. And then immediately, obviously, when I had to skin that last thing, I should have. Is that supposed to tell me something about the order? Fuck. I wish I could try the numbers from a distance. So it wasn't 7, 6, 8, 5. What I will ask is there a hint in the photographs what order they should have been in? Should I have been shining a light on them or something? Great. So it was not 7, 6, 5, 8. Shit. Okay, so not 7, 6, 5, 8. And you guys are sure that the numbers were reversed, right? 7, 6, 5, 8. Would it have been 7, 8, 6, 5? Because those are the ones on the right first. Oops. No, that's not what I meant. I meant 7, 8. Oops. So then if it wasn't that, then it could have been 7, 8. Fuck. Great. Okay. So it's not 7, 6, 5, 8. What about 7? This is going to take forever. There's so many possibilities. Because it says, remember, from right to left. And the photos was tree was in the top left. And then top right was bathroom. And then it was cables. And then it was reception. So I don't understand. It's still right to left, right? I don't get it. It's not right to left? Or does it mean like I had to do the fucking symbols, whichever showed up in... Oh my god. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna be so pissed right now. All right, so first we've got... This is gonna be one. I hate this. I'm so mad. This is insane. If I'm correct, if there's one in each row or in each column... Hold on. If there's one in each row or each column and I'm supposed to read them from left to right... Wait, it said from left to right, right? That's my only thing I'm confirming with you guys. Oh my god, there's one in each column. Oh, I'm gonna kill them. Yep. Alright. So. Okay. Alright. Whew. One in each column. So it should be 5, 8, 7, 6. So if for those of you who are wondering how I maybe figured it out, I've got them, and then it said from right to left or from left to right, one of those things. I hope it said from left to right it said. So it should be. Fuck. Five, 8, 7, 6. Where's a save? Where's a save? Where's a save? What the fuck are you talking about? Alignment process. Where's the save button? None of this is the fucking save button.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist. Today is the 19th of February, 1979.
Everyone's saying thank you so much to guest. The guide said look at the back of the photographs of each location, you'll know the order they go in. That's a lie. I checked the back of the photographs and they were blank. That doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, everyone say thank you so much to guest for that donut, scare the shit out of me. Everyone say thank you to guest. Look at yourself in the mirror, say I'm a god amongst me. I was not scared. I mean, I'm brave. I've never been scared. Hi guys, thank you so much. Everyone say thank you to guest. Yeah, that guide is incorrect, Mark. So the answer was... Did I ever say thank you to guest? Guest, look at yourself in the mirror. I don't want to day looking at yourself in the mirror. I want you to look at yourself in the mirror. Say, oh my god, what's my god to you? Okay. The answer was from left to right, which each row, each column that each thing was in. You've got a guide on Steam. Oh, okay. So you're like really, really into the game. Excellent. Excellent.
Designated the alignment procedure is situated within the vestibule. This procedure is reserved for those in advanced states of
Oh my god, did they used to be the people?
decline, producing a perceived mental and somatic reset. I shall continue to monitor the effectiveness of each stage. At present, however, these steps seem to be helping to a degree.
I wish I could read what those medicines said. You're not useless, Mark. You're very helpful. It's just that it lied to you. Soundproofing. What's that about? Hey, it won't let me pull the fire alarm. That's rude. I kind of want to run into these guys. I kind of want to throw myself into this. All right, well. Ah! Fuck! I stubbed my toe while sitting still. It happens. Everyone say thank you so much to... Everyone say thank you to Mecca for that. Don't know. Mecca, look at yourself in the mirror. Some God amongst mankind know it to be true. Everyone say thank you to Mecca. Oh my gosh. Iron. Iron. You also made a timeline for the lore? That's so cool. Okay, all right. Towards the end of the stream, once this is all done, normally we don't do like self-promo stuff, but at the same time, that sounds really, really cool. And if you wanted to share it, I would love to read your timeline out loud, obviously crediting you. Because that's awesome. That's so cool. What a neat thing. Whew. Oh my God, that was so scary. All right. Everyone, thank you to guest. Thank you to Mecca. Guest thanked Mecca. Who thanked guest? All right, we got this. If you don't, you'll be eaten in your sleep. What's that noise? Oh, I don't like that. Bath time. This is terrible. This is disgusting. All right. Oh my God, does it want me to run all the way back up there and turn something on? Because I refuse. Oh no. Oops, sorry, my chat got minimized. Oh no. If you could tell me what the name of it is, I'll still for sure read it. Yeah, and I won't do it till after, of course. Okay. We're in the vestibule right now, I think. Was there something I forgot to turn on? Oh my God, if I soft locked myself, that will be so funny and viscerally upsetting. I'm gonna cry. It's close to still. It sounded like it was flowing a little bit, so it felt less disgusting than usual, but I don't know. Mecca, what a dad joke. Prison for you. Is this not optical? It's the routine of routine. Perfect. Okay. Also, just every bit of text from the game. That's crazy. Okay, I probably won't go over every bit of text since we've read so much of it, but I'm going to search with Google and then I'll have it and then I'll look at it after. That's also a great title for it, by the way. The routine of routine is a wonderful title. Okay, let's make sure it'll still pop up. Perfect. Okay. Mecca says, I'm gonna be 40 in a couple years. I'm allowed to make dad jokes. The spirit of a father is in all of us. All right, let's see. Let me read what it said again. At this terminal. No, it wasn't a terminal, it was this thing.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychology. Today is the 19th of February, 1979.
I can like hear music and stuff, but I don't. It is about vibes. You're so correct. Okay, let's see. Well, the other place's screen was off. It will not let me crouch in the not still water. A lot of pipes. All right, I'm so sorry, friends. I know that I've been asking for a lot of chat helps, especially compared to the last stream on Friday, but chat help, what the fuck? This thing? The user ID? And then I tried this code and it didn't work. 2417. Oh, did I forget to press begin? It could be that. Did I forget to press begin? That's probably it. Or did you mean the screen in the room, which was off? That was an aggressively loud noise, it feels like. That's the room I came from. No, you would have gotten yelled at. You're so correct. But now the screen is blank. Was that not the screen? Where was the screen? I'm hallucinating. What is going on? Here it is. Whew. No, I was in the wrong room. I was in auditory test, not optical. Fucking duh. I was in the wrong thing. Oh, this is just uh-oh. Am I getting mind tricked while this is happening? The little bee is cute. Well. I just guessed. If this affects my ending, I'm gonna be so pissed. It's adorable. Which item did you see? None. Please proceed to room 2. So I was in the wrong, so it wasn't that I didn't check the screen mark, it was that I was in the wrong room. Like an idiot, even though the rooms are literally labeled. Alright, I'm paying attention to labels now. 7 days. Ooh, okay. Spatial discrimination. Thank you, Iron. Is that a fucking train? twist. Choke. Left. The train. Emotive response threshold. Great. Awesome. A boing, a boing, a boing. There was no noise there. My eyes are unfocused. This is an auditory test, though. Uh-oh. That's the noise you should have made. How did the sound make you feel unchanged? You can now go to the alignment process. Return to the main terminal. Drain the basin. Start. Ooh, gross. This is gonna be disgusting. It's gonna be nasty. It's gonna be the worst. Hell yeah, what's that? Whose code is that? 1275. Fancy schmancy. Can I have that? I cannot take it with me. 1275. He's got the code, but that only gets us to security level 2. That's not great. I mean, that lack of noise didn't make me more scared. If anything, I was mildly amused. I've never been scared in my life also. let's get that straight. We know this about me. Deimos, which I googled, it is the god of fear, the embodiment of fear, like an asshole. Use the interface module to upgrade to security level 2. Where's the interface module? Oh, duh, hold on. Is that not it? Module updated. Thank you, Corvus. Someone understands that I have never been afraid nor feared. I'm sorry I didn't get it, but I'm glad that someone did straight. Oops. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Sitting on my butt for too long. Gaming too long in my gamer chair. Gotta make my butt flat to match my chair. All right. Diary. The tapes, the others can't see or hear it, but I can feel it. The message is clear. We must be cleansed before we enter the canal. There is time, but we must start the cleansing process now. That bodes so well. That bodes really well, brother. There are too many contaminants to keep track of. The area has to remain isolated and clean. It must. I can't keep restarting the process. I won't be fully cleansed in time. I think someone else was in here, maybe while I was sleeping. Did I let them in? I can't remember. A butt cousin? What's a butt cousin? Is that? You know what? They're leaving, entering the canal. Oh can I join them if I'm not clean? One more bath. One day more. Another day, another destiny. James, you okay, bud? Hey, bud, you okay? Hey. Oh, from Judith. I'm concerned about James. Oh, narc. He started to spend a lot of time in the vegetable recently, and now he's locked himself in there. He hasn't responded to anybody, and Polly can't override the code. We used to do puzzles together at downtime when we were in mission training. I'll see if I can take a few guesses at figuring out the code, but I'll need your help if we do get the door open. I'm not sure of his mental state. Are you free in the next hour? I'll meet you at your terminal. Did family, for all our safety. The base is on lockdown and travel to the moon surface isn't permitted. As long as you're not exhibiting signs of illness, you're free to go anywhere within the base, except for the areas designated for quarantine. Please remain distant as much as possible. Feel free to reach out to me via mail. All right, well. We got Lunar MK Ultra before GTA 6. No, read the fixed comment too. Fixed comment where? Haven't seen her. It's so much funnier if I don't though, Mark. Marcus. All right. I am now super secured. And cleansed, which is very exciting. Whew. Nope. Nope. The heck? Hold on. There it is. All right. Whew. Now I can see. Also, there's no way to save anything here? Or did it auto-save?
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist. Today is the 19th of February, 1979.
So the day
1846
after
LTC.
this.
I've been compelled to implement a 3-stage process to help mitigate this delirium. The first stage is the re-entry chamber, a mandatory step for any personnel returning directly from the canal.
Thank you for your sacrifice for our people's future, and all of that was so unsettling and weird.
The second stage, which I regard as the most critical, is the anchor. I've repurposed a hall within the commons to repeatedly present footage of a hollyhock.
Yeah, I saw that.
Repeatedly watching it grow seems to have a noticeable calm.
And die.
A basic yet apparently necessary comfort. The final step, designated the alignment procedure, is situated within the vestibule.
Okay.
This procedure is reserved for those in advanced states
Like me.
of psychological decline, producing a perceived mental and somatic reset.
How? All right.
I shall continue to monitor the effectiveness of each stage. At present, however, these
Does anyone know what the meaning of hollyhock is? Because the fact that Deimos is the god of fear, which is so funny, makes me think that hollyhock has something relevant as well. I don't know why I just assumed it was coffee. But you know what, Mark? Keeping hydrated is probably very important. Ah, fuck, it's open now. Fuck. God, see, I told you I loved those hanging things. I told you I thought that was such a wonderful game decision. Oh, symbolizes life cycle, growth, protection, overcoming struggle. Which, oh, so that's maybe why it had the thing. I told you guys how much I adored the fact that they had those hanging things because we wouldn't be able to see him. But he would disturb the hanging. Fucker, 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 fucker. This is unfair. Fuck. He got me. Nice ass. Is there more than one of them? Why can I see him now? Subscribe to his OnlyFans. Okay, body tea. Okay, body tea queen. Can't run, can't sprint. This is gonna kill me. Literally, physically, mentally, spiritually. All of the above, Lees. Shut the fuck up, shut the— oh my god, it's dead batteries! Fuck. Whew. If you are get, let me try get the thing down, flip it and reverse it. I'm genuinely too scared. I think I just live here now. I think this is where we live. He can get me. Actually, no, he's the thin one. He can get me. Well, I guess I die here then. I guess this is where my life ends, and fittingly. Whew. I just don't want to move. Why does it fucking sound like it's choking? Here's a chat help. Can I still reach? If I turn off like everything else, because I think I'm gonna need— Prong is level 3. I think I only got security level 2, right? Lift servers I don't need anymore. Should I leave imaging on or off? That is my chat help. Does anybody know? You don't need imaging now. Oops, did I just leave it on or off? Okay, thank you, Iron. Now all of a sudden I can't find a single goddamn charger. They were everywhere earlier. They were every 2 feet. And now I can't find them at all. This game is cruel. Fuck. God damn it. He's got me, I got him, he's got me. Everything is awful. Everything sucks when you get super lost. And you don't know where you are. Okay. Let's do this actually. Shit. Please let me save before you kill me. Save. Ah! Finally! Okay, so we saved. 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 Whew. We still need door systems though, right? Do we need any of the imaging ones, I guess? Would be the other chat help. I've heard very good things about Fable, although it was before my gaming time. I would definitely want to play it. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Shit. Seriously? God damn it. Oh my god. This is fine. There's more than one Fable? I didn't even know that. Fuck. Cool. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please don't murder me. Please, please, please don't chop off my head and make me have to restart because I keep fucking up and just leave me alone, just leave me alone. Don't worry, Allie. Fable fans only act like the first one exists too. That's so funny. He might have gotten infected. It might be our people who are getting infected and then turning giant, but at the same time, or it could be something that followed them, something like that. Shut the fuck up. I don't even know where I'm going, just away from here. I needed that door closed. I don't even know if I need to go up or down. Loads camcorder. Moon's haunted. What? Moon's haunted. Whew. We might have brought him back in. Or not me, because I'm just like a tech. Hopefully. Okay. I should save that.
This is William Davis, founder of Prism Institute.
All right, creep.
I'd like to take a moment to express my gratitude to each and every member of Prism. For your tireless work, your dedication, and your remarkable foresight. I suspect those back home are utterly unprepared for what we shall find.
Okay, you sound evil.
Once the ward is operational, our real work begins. And I look
That's
forward
so
to it
funny,
with
Mark.
great anticipation.
Do people not know that they sound evil when they say things like this? I guess it was 1978. No, that was after. Yeah, no. Enough existed that they should have known how fucking evil that sounded. I feel like that's on him. Okay. I know they have bad judgment. I know they have bad taste. It's funny and it's ironic. Everybody feels that way. Oh, am I gonna die? Security clearance required. Hold on. Oh, wait, never mind. I've got a suit on. Whoa! I feel good. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I knew that I would now. We're gonna go die. We're gonna go check out the canal that caused psychosis and maybe made some people sick. Oh my god. I'm opening my eyes so wet my eyeliner's transferring. Ugh. Great. No more footsteps to hear. Just my own breathing. I can't even jump? Ah, the pale blue dot. That's way bigger than a dot. I feel lied to. Is that even Earth? I can't recognize anything from here. This is actually really exciting. I'm actually kind of excited. Ah! I was not scared by a notification. Shut up. This is kind of fun. This is exciting. I know this is gonna be bad and I'm probably gonna die, but this is so fun. Look at the pale gray dot. I think it is a crime the game is not letting me jump. Anytime I'm on a moon, I would like to jump. Ooh, also, I want more dust to fly up. I've heard that moon dust is actually very problematic. This is so fun. Endure. Survive. Exactly. Let me feel some happiness. And you don't have to let me jump when I'm not on the moon or when I'm inside and there's gravity. You don't have to let me jump. Just let me jump right now. Let me have a little bit of fun. The part of walking on the moon's surface was really cool. I enjoyed that. Yeah, here's the thing. Moon dust was actually seen performing at the White House, and it's just... Oh. How funny would it be if it was like, you're secure enough to be on the moon, but you're not secure enough to come back from the moon, and then they just let me die. Where was moon dust on January 6th? Whew. Okay. I do have to say though, something about like this game does a great job, all of these tiny details into increasing the fear factor. For example, something small, but inside of the building itself earlier, I don't know why, but the suddenness of the doors was genuinely jolting. Like a lot of times horror doors will open slowly like that one just did. But the fact that it was so quick would like give me a little bit of a jolt and increase the fear instead. And I don't know why. Uh-oh. Someone sprung a leak. No, straight jacket, no. All right. The canal, let's go, it'll be fun. Fucker. I thought I could have a little bit of peace, please. Let me explore before you kill me again. Ah, fresh air, question mark? Security level 1. The fuck is this? Is this the canal? Maybe. Fucker. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Another one. Ooh, it reaches to the sky. Awesome. So glad that they're plants that are trying to get life. Mmm. Yummy. Delicious. Where's that fucking noise coming from? Day 1, headaches, sinus pressure, ice pick headaches, tinnitus, fullness in ears. Eye strain, photophobia, blurry vision, floater, some instances of subconjunctival hemorrhage. Ooh, yikes. So like red eyes, like bloody red eyes. Insomnia, trouble sleeping, sleep paralysis, disturbances during hypogonic or hypnopompic states, high cortisol levels, cognitive decline, visual manifestations, visual and auditory hallucinations, confusion, brain fog, dissociative memory loss, breathing difficulties, cough, low-grade asthma, lower blood oxygen levels, dehydration, gaunt appearance, unable to take nutrients by mouth, constricted veins, difficult to detect for needle insertion, deep amber-colored urine. Death, cardiac arrest after succumbing to symptoms. Day 61, fruiting bodies, development of fungal growth on the back of tongue. Ooh! Observed during algor mortis, positive cryptococcal test. Ooh! Nasty. Does it sound like it's singing? Weird. Oh my god, it's me. I'm hallucinating. Great, great, great. Security level 1. Try again.
We came so far.
Have you considered being less evil?
Anyone would have expected.
Have you considered being less evil?
This place is proof of our will.
Night, Skelly. Thank you so much for lurking. Sleep well.
Vision. Soon the canal will speak.
Is this a Lovecraft thing? Is this Lovecraft on the moon? And then they built an entire town to like fund them? Because what is that about? Kenneth says, decontamination malfunction. Hi, Ken. The automated sensor in the decontamination is malfunctioning. It can identify contaminants, but it can't communicate the chemical formula necessary to sanitize. Until I can get it manually fixed, we can work around it by manually entering the chemical formula. I'll put up a sign to inform the crew that use the main control lab. Am I gonna have to figure out what the fucking chemical formula is? Woke up in the past. Again, missing chunks of time. I feel like I need to be somewhere. It's like waking up from a dream I can't remember, and that voice, my voice, together. Oh my god, that's the day before my birthday, February 8th. I'm a February 9th girl. Together at last, together forever. We're tying a knot they never can sever. By killing us and turning us into a plant, I don't need anything. Meow, 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 meow. The fuck? Hey, what the fuck? Cistern is at 100% capacity. Uh-oh. Okay, can't get in that one. Good to know. Listen, sometimes you just gotta check. Can't climb that? Good to know. The fuck? Curiouser and curiouser. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oops, am I out of battery? Or is it saying full? I don't think that the canal is going to help me leave, so I kind of think that we should maybe stop looking for the canal and maybe start looking for how the fuck I get back. I think my family... The family from the game, everyone, they're all dead, yes? All of them. I keep thinking, well, actually, we don't know what date it is now. No, that sent a full body chill through my spine. I'm glad that you think that that was cartoonish, but truly shocked me so bad, especially because I was concentrating on, in front of me there was a audio log that I was trying to press. So it was good design in that I was going for the audio log, and at that time is when so I was focused on that. Whew. Oh, I thought that was an audio log. Never mind, it was a pass, I guess. Thank God it's 6513. 6513. Like, that gave me whole body chills. Here, let's see. From Maria to William, I discovered something in the arbor. It's a large animal that does not appear to be alive. I think this is what some of the others saw. You must go and see. Then we needed to get to the main control lab. I went back to the arbor to save as much of the fluids from the dissection as possible, but I had to let most of it soak into the soil. I wish the circumstances were more jovial, but I'm grateful to be able to share this moment with you, Maria. This is an absolute marvel. A native being of the moon. Uh-oh. Hello, team. There's a potential illness going around. Until we know more, steps in effect. Report the first sign of symptoms, isolate if feeling ill, wipe down surfaces frequently, wear provided masks. We're going to get some cultures, main control lab, sleeping area, designated isolation zone, conducting reoccurring surface swabs. Bio will be handled pre-incinerator wastewater analysis. Engineering will be replacing the air filters with high-efficiency particulate air filters over the next 48 hours. And they still let me come here? Those assholes. Shit. Shit. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely like a ow thing that he just did to me. So objectively kind of funny, very terrifying, very well pulled off. Oh my god, we found the first being on the moon and we dissected it. It was so much fun. Glad we're here doing this together, Carol. Or Maria, or whatever the fuck. $6513, was it? Was that not her number? Was it 6517? Do you guys remember? I said it 2 seconds ago. Whose code is it? Is it a code that I, or here, chat help, is it a code I do not yet have? That would be my question. It's funny and it's ironic. Everyone makes mistakes. Here's a question. I'm loving this game so much. How long are these last chapters, I guess? Just because I do have work at some point. I just want to make sure that I can leave before work. It's a code I do not yet have. All right, perfect. Yeah, no, there's a common belief for sure, Mark, that there's like a lot of comedy and horror rely on the same thing, which is a good sense of timing. Awesome. So glad you guys did that, assholes. I can't believe that they found approximately one native of the moon and immediately decided to dissect it. If it wasn't already evil, we did kind of have this coming for us yet again. Humans, humans, humans. You selfish sons of guns. Can't say a jack shit here. Okay. Ooh. Love the ominous humming noises. Thank you so much for that. Really, so fun, so cute. Love it here. The hell? Wasn't this where I just was? Yeah, this is where I just was, right? Wait. Okay, come drown me then, I guess, dude. Christopher Columbus finding a moon native and calling it a Martian. Stop. Oh, another hour I can handle. Another 4 hours. Probably a little less. Although that would also still be my fault. Did it get triggered because I started jogging? That feels ungentlemanly. All I wanted to do was look at the lesions on this fucking brain. Actually, this looks more like, I mean, there's something on the outside, which is kind of concerning, but the inside, not just a lesion, but that thing where like someone had like a lot of water in their brain, compressing it, not literally, but, well, literally compressing it, yes, but I don't think it was literally water. I can't remember what it was. Well. You're in this fucking room? I will let you know right now, being in this room is rude. does it sound like you're in my gosh darn ear, bud? Oh, also here's a question. The auditory answers and stuff, all of that, does that affect anything? Or was that just for funsies? Well, I mean, not for funsies. They were clearly using it for a purpose. But in terms of our playthrough, does that actually affect anything? Nope, this is exactly where I came from. Are those the only two options? Alright. It doesn't? Ah. It would have been funny if some stuff changed because of it, you know? Oops, not what I meant to do. Whew. Shit. No effect on gameplay. Just a psych exam. Ah. Have you considered hopping off my metaphorical dick, dude? Hold on one second. Oh my god. Whew. Sorry, hold on. That's rude. And I can't even hear you. That dick is out. Put it away. Put it away, brother. Brother, ooh. Why was the audio? Hold on one second. Brother, ooh. Oh my god. I'm not in a vent. I'm under some tables. A significantly more reachable position, unfortunately. This also goes to show, though, that this fucker did know exactly where I was and was just messing with me. Why can I sometimes see him and then sometimes not? Oh, wait, no, I'm always able to see him. Now I'm confused. He was previously only visible in the thing, but now I can use it to... Oh, am I getting crazier? Is that what it is? Like the infection is progressing? I also definitely had that, except for I also had to breathe. I used to think that monsters would come check on me, and I had this doll whose hair I played with so much that her hair kind of turned into dreads. I talked about this, right? And she had a hard plastic face, and her hair was sticking out. So I would put her face against my face so that her, like, dreadlocked hair was sticking out. Again, not intentional. It was just because I would play with her hair so much. And she had black hair. So I would hope that if a monster came to find me, I would look like a girl with a spider face so that the monsters would think I was one of them and leave me alone. Clearly it worked, because yet again, I am still alive. So... Fuck. I'm not gonna watch Hamnet. Nope, 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 nope. I already know this. I know the vague story. I absolutely fucking refuse to watch Hamnet. I knew. As soon as they're like, oh, it's Hamnet. It's about Shakespeare's child. I was like, nope, no. I'm not gonna torture myself with that. Iron! Is this your first time watching me stream and you were already accounting for me? Ow. Fair, but ow. To be fair, I guess you did watch me go back and forth about 30 to 40 times. That's not where I was earlier. The fuck? Staring biomarkers detected. More details soon. I can't wait for the radiocarbon results. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep thinking about what types of ancient life could have left these biomarker assemblages in these samples from how long ago. As excited as I am, it doesn't feel right celebrating this without Edith. Proteinogenic amino acids. After everything, it has all been worth it. This is momentous. Life right here, right now, with us on the moon. Maybe the canal harbors a more hospitable environment for certain organic material. After I get the next experiments logged and prepped tomorrow, I need to have a talk with Barbara. Right. The canals are our only way to go on together. Fuck, I hear it now. The canals are only. Uh-oh. What I'm experiencing does not fill me with confidence, loss of time, hallucinations, and yet I embrace it. I embrace the process. Together, together, together. Thank you. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you're all infected. Gosh darn it. Hast thou considered being less infected, perhaps? The hell? RIP to them, I'm just built different, alright? I simply would not have gotten infected in the first place. Reject society, return to moon fungus. Together, together, together. Stumpy boy, the pipes are calling. Stompy, stompy. See, I fucking knew that the downstairs robots were killing everybody for a good reason. It's to stop this. I knew downstairs robots had a good reason. An evil reason, but a good one. Especially because they're so cute. Pretty sure it's where I need to go. Yeah, the game has a sense of humor, doesn't it? It's also super fucking dark. Literally, I can't see jack shit. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh, is that the flower? The calming thing? Did he vomit on the calming thing? Did it not calm you? You vomited / shitted all over it. Oh my god. Well, that's just rude. That's just disrespectful is what that is. The fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Shitting and pissing and throwing up. Exactly. All over that flower. It was supposed to be calming too. All right, we got this. Well, this has to be safe. And if you get me in here, I'm gonna cry. No! I have to read this. Active compounds. Copper ions unstable if exposed to strong acids or too much chloride salt. Best in mildly acidic environments. Silver highly compatible. So silver ions. Maybe hydrogen peroxide. I might have to come back here too. Oh god. So we need to get a stabilizer. Great. Okay. All right. All right. I'm gonna have to go find ingredients and then pick from the ingredients that and then just get. Okay. I guess it depends on what's. Well. Okay. I'll have to see what's available. So base, active 1, copper. Okay. Active 2, and then stabilizer. So maybe copper. Ew. Ew, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ew, 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 ew. So far, copper is most likely. It did say something about silver, but at the bottom of that thing, it's a copper. Water improves penetration, but it doesn't work for copper. Okay, so we can't use water. Isopropyl alcohols are very... Okay, so copper, yes. The other base should be isopropyl alcohol then. Because it said at the bottom, copper, question mark, plus one more base. So it should be isopropyl alcohol. Helps dissolve cell membranes, making pathogens more vulnerable. So then, way to get that. Successful solution, one base, one active, Cu2, active 2, and then a stabilizer. Okay. Chloride salts. Hold on. Works well with Cu2 plus EDTA. So we know that it's Cu2, so it has to be hydrogen peroxide and copper. Hold on. What's this? Disinfectant compiler, main lab contamination, reminder to source new sample for EL9 testing from the cistern. Okay. Yep, this is another one that says, yeah, okay, so it's got active 1, which is copper, active 2, question mark. And then a stabilizer? There was something, hold on, isopropyl alcohol, was it? Wasn't it isopropyl alcohol that said it worked well with copper? Hold on. Yes. Okay. Hold on. I got to start writing things down. So copper, if we're basing this around copper. Okay. If I'm basing this around copper. So copper is my go-to. All right, so I'm assuming copper. So I'm looking for everything that fits with copper. So that's going to be isopropyl alcohol, which is IPA. And then this is for, what is this? For a base. So our options are IPA and then propylene glycol. So it can only be one of those two, propylene glycol. Glycol. Okay. So if copper is our first active 1 is copper, active 2 question mark. Base has to either be isopropyl alcohol or propylene glycol. Active 2 is question mark. And then we need something that stabilizes. Okay. Oh, right. Should I save? Stabilizers. So citric acid, chlorhexidine strength could destroy a solution too acidic, so no. Sodium, okay, so in terms of a stabilizer, sodium bicarbonate, but for that one, it's an X on peroxide. For stabilizers, metals and protects HCO2. Isn't that... Okay, hold on. Another good one, because it's got metals. EDTA. So metals and hydrogen peroxide, right? H2O2 is hydrogen peroxide, I'm pretty sure. So PVP is not relevant to it. Breaks down copper. Can accelerate decomposition too much. So our only options are currently sodium bicarbonate, which does not work with peroxide, and then EDTA, which does not work with ethanol. Ethanol. Okay. Sorry, guys. I know that this isn't going to be particularly thrilling. So this is another potential active. So we've got copper. So it can't have a strong acid or too much chloride salt. Mildly acidic. Okay, so silver. You don't care about silver. Okay, so what else can do copper? Hydrogen peroxide can do copper. Peroxide. And so can silver, but silver doesn't work with EDTA. Could be copper. Hold on, I need to look at IPA and propylene glycol again. That's so cool. Thanks for talking through your process. I'm glad that you like it. I think what I'm trying to do is, it's rather than sitting here and doing like an actual chemistry puzzle, I don't think they're having us do a chemistry puzzle. I think that they're having us do a process of elimination puzzle. So we've got copper most likely. So the things that work with copper, for base we've got IPA, propylene glycol. The stabilizer can be sodium or EDTA. But sodium does not work with hydrogen peroxide. Hydrogen peroxide works specifically with EDTA. Hold on, I gotta Google what Cu2 is. Hold on. Is that copper? Am I crazy? Yeah, it's copper. Okay, perfect. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, all right. If, because we already know that EDTA does work with it. So hydrogen peroxide. Okay, so hold on. So probably copper, definitely copper. And then maybe question mark on hydrogen peroxide. Peroxide. And then EDTA. And if all three of these, now we need to go check to see what base it's going to work at. It has to either be IPA or propylene glycol. Water, doesn't work for copper or hydrogen peroxide, not water. Isopropyl alcohol. More vulnerable to copper and peroxide. Ooh, hold on. Can degrade hydrogen peroxide. It's isopropyl alcohol. Okay. We got it. Excellent. Figured it out, I think. And if I didn't, well. Okay. Base should be. Oops. Goddamn, it's 5 a.m. Yeah, listen. We're doing great. We're doing awesome. Okay, so base. Oops. Didn't mean to mute my audio. Should be IPA. Active one is copper. Literally, if this had not given me copper and I had to test every single one of those, it would have taken forever. But being able to do it based on copper made it so much easier. So thank you so much for that, game. And then stabilizer, EDTA. Die? Oh my god, wait, what if it kills it temporarily, but then it grows back stronger? Not till 9. Well, I don't have to leave till 9, so I'm good. Compound is 100% effective. Main control laboratory is accessible. This is so exciting. Sorry if that took me a long time. I wasn't very good at it. Ah! Oh my god! It had the instructions on, hold on. Binds metal ions. CU2. I guess I did just Google what CU2 was. All right. Well, let me save that again. That seems very important. Don't curse it. Don't curse it. Don't jinx it. Now I'm scared. Alright. Ah! Alright, now we just gotta get to wherever the fuck the main lab is. I'm not missing anything else from here, am I? That was it? Whew. I'm honestly impressed that at 5:30 a.m. I was even able to read, frankly. Exactly, listen. Alright. I'm not even gonna sprint because I'm worried that this fucker can hear me through the walls. Cool, the room is cleared. Excellent. Fucker. I can barely see him. What the hell? Shorty had them apple bottom jeans boots with the fur. He's naked. He hit the floor. Next thing you know, he brought me low by ripping out my guts and smashing me into a wall. Before I died, I gave that baby. I'm going insane. Please leave me alone. Okay. The fuck? Please tell me that this is the door. Nope, not the door, huh? Is this the door? Please be the door. Okay. Chemical lab? That's where I just was, yes? Yeah, okay. I don't know which way is the right way to go. Is this it? Doesn't fucking seem like it, does it? Shit. I'm like clenched so tight right now, dude. Ah. What is this? Is this it? Is this where I came in? Was this the fucking elevator? Ah! 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 I was getting sick. There's also EL9 in here. Can we bring some more disinfectant? Can I not put it in a squirt gun? Please. I want to put it in a squirt gun. Identified remains of unknown animal. The vertebrae of the animal looks to be of the mammalia class. Oh god, large animal deceased. Pale flesh, hairless. The vertebrae looks to be of the mammalia class with 10 limbs. The neck measures 120 centimeters. Examination shows an apple lodged. Oh no. Oh, it choked on the apple tree. The digestive system consists of one stomach with 4 compartments. No apple was found in any of the compartments. Ovaries are present, but no evidence of a uterus or cervix. The mammary glands and internal sex organs suggest the animal is female, which also suggests the potential existence of a male mate. Oh no, did she choke? Okay, if she choked on our apple tree, that's not my fault. Due to the size of the subject, a partial autopsy had to occur at the site of discovery in the arbor, with much of the subject remaining there. Transport of the rest of the subject to the lab has been scheduled for tomorrow. It's been closed off for the time being. What date was this? March. So this is in March. Okay. And all of this was going on and they didn't tell anybody downstairs. That's so rude.
Such sorrow in her eyes.
Or is it slow?
How lonely she must have been. I'm here now.
Oh! Uh-oh. I'm waiting for him to like pop through that. That bodes very ill, yes? Yeah, our dude has been stinky. All right, so now that we've done this, now what? Now what? The fact that I wasn't even phased by the 10 limbs. Oh my god, yeah, because our dude only had the 4. What do you think the rest of the limbs looked like? He has been, yeah, that's true. I know you said this earlier, but he really doesn't know he sounds like a creep. Because the thing is, like, I understand having sympathy for this little alien creature that choked on an apple. But, like, he's just the worst. Okay. He, like, even before he got mind controlled by the whatever, he was already a fucking freak about it. You know what I mean? What's that hole in it? That's the weird thing too, right? There has to be something else in here that I'm missing. No hidden, no hidden fucking whatever it's called buttons. Emergency buttons. No. Is that it? Really? Chet, help. I don't want to leave. Ooh, is that our guy? Ah, there you are, William Davis. 2445. That's got to be the code for the other thing. That fucker. That piece of shit. Nasty. All right, let's. Oh God. All right. Two four four five. 2445. 2445. I know, it's weird because normally I do stare at those corpses for a long time, Mark. This is true. But I did not pay it much attention this time. I figured it was what's his name's body and wasn't too interested because he kind of feels like he deserves it. Ooh. Wait, which one was the one I came from previously? Because that's probably more likely to be where I actually need to go with less backtracking. No, but you're right. I was sitting here like examining the dead bodies, and that was the one of the few dead bodies I wasn't like, ooh, let me see more. I was like, ugh, this fucker. I hope he suffered. Why? With the scary metal noises? Do you remember how we killed William Kenneth in the winter? Alright, so that was not it. I can hear it. We'll go together. Hey, Juju, it's been very scary. Listen, you seen one dead body? At a certain party, you seen them all. This thing. Oh, perseverance. Oh, thank you, Mark. I appreciate it. I appreciate you having faith. And not ill-placed faith, because normally if there's something weird and terrible, you were so right in assuming that I would have looked at it. That's like not an unfair assumption to make. Usually. Probably have to... The hall in the hall, where the hall is Holly Hall. Less existential dread than Zoma, more... It's doing its scares better. Its story, it has a good story, but it's not trying to do like a philosophical, that at least I can tell, it's not trying to do like a philosophical Soma story. Juju, you should play it. It's genuinely like very well crafted, a very well crafted horror, which I'm enjoying a lot of. Gotta find... Fucker, who narked? Listen, and mine is at like 0, so it's gotta balance out, Mark. Can I say though, it is crazy for the access override to just be your employee ID that is on your chest, right? We can admit that, yes? Oh, God. I can't believe that this was slept on. I feel like it deserves so much more attention. Like, I don't know. I'm really impressed with a lot of it. It's a very well-crafted horror. It doesn't hand everything to you. But it's like not like, even when I get confused, I can tell that the layout, except for one section, isn't itself confusing. Like, there's literal signposts and you like have to follow signs to get places and things like that. And I love that. Right? They literally have a security interface and the code is just your badge number that's only 4 numbers long? And not only is it 4 numbers long, mon frères, but it's on your chest and everyone can see it. I feel so sad that this game didn't get more attention. I feel like they deserve so much more love. Ah. I don't know, but maybe I get to the end of it and they just start saying slurs or something. I don't know. Who knows? Hey, you should have seen earlier, we were on a very cute touristy little moon base. And there was a little robot friend who I love, who's my best friend. And was being sold to me by a corporation, which just goes to show really how shallow and easy to please I am ultimately when it comes to submitting to capitalism. Water pipe. Where pipe? Alright, let's see. Uh-oh. Da 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 da. Let's check this shit out. Listen, yeah, listen, I'm just saying that if all of a sudden it turns out to be evil and that's why no one promoted it. Whew. Where the frickety frack am I? Is that not where I came from? Hell yeah. Okay. Am I about to drown? Oh my god, am I about to drown? Oh my god, am I about to drown? Is this a timer? Do I have to get out of here before it floods? Oh. Yeah, but Expedition 33 I feel like had been out for such a long time at that point. Like, I don't know. I feel like I've seen other horror games get a lot more popularity, and this one is so thoughtful in the way that it does its scares. It has great game design, a lot of good ludonarrative storytelling as well. I don't know. I'm just enjoying it. Like, even aside from the story, and the story is interesting, but the way it has designed certain things. Am I about to drown? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Fuck. Oh no, my god. Go! Sprint! Sprint! Go! 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 That feels like not my fault. Oh, that's the long night. Ah! Voldemort! Oh no, am I pregnant? Oh no, fuck, we've got the, what's it called? Oh, we're at a later stage of the infection now. We're getting the eye floaters. We're not just missing times, we've got the eye floaters. Fuck. Am I Gigant? The fuck? Where am I? How to tell if my dog is Pregunte? Okay, so you should be dead. First of all, so jot that down. This is so disrespectful. I think time will be kind to the game. But I just want them to do so well. Ooh, I see you through the window. Fucker. Haha, idiot. This is big talk. I'm like that fucking guy who like sits there and makes fun of the lion right outside its cage, and then the lion gets like one claw on me and like yanks my shirt, and then I'm like, ugh. But, ass. I just spit so much. Ass. I just spit so much. It's because he's so hot. I was drooling. Where the fuck am I running to? Fuck. I was gonna say Hawk 2 was spit on that thing. Do you remember when that girl did a crypto scam? Anyways, do you guys remember when that girl did a crypto scam? No, she scammed her fans out of a bajillion dollars and then pieced the fuck out, huh? Okay, where am I going? 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 Hawk do a grift on that thing is excellent and correct. Fucker. That's literally cheating. Get the fuck out. Girl, if you do not climb down this. Alright, here we go. I am literally potentially carrying your child. Leave me alone. I am mother. Because it's such a quick, easy way to make so much money if you don't give a shit about people or the environment. Although she was actually doing pretty well. She had like a podcast and stuff, which is insane considering it was just a meme of her making a silly joke on one of those channels that's usually just designed to catch drunk people saying something embarrassing, specifically usually. What the fuck am I? Yeah, Mr. Beast and a bunch of other people, like, they even rented out movie theaters to... If this gets me copyright strike, I'm a freaking lose it. That's the real horror in this horror game. But that's also why I've been thinking I was hearing singing. I was! Good to know. 78. So this was before the infection stuff happened fully. The canal observation experiment. During the setup, Matthew went into a trance and walked into the canal. Henry successfully retrieved Gerard via the tether connection. Gerard was in poor condition and had an emaciated appearance. He could not speak coherently and seemed confused. Back at the base, his condition worsened. He was put into a medically induced coma, giving intravenous treatment for his extreme dehydration. He went to cardiac arrest and died. Holy shit. In 12 hours. Oh my god, they really did suck the life out of him. Barely conscious, confused, gaunt, extremely dehydrated. Patient arrived in emergency situation from the canal location. He could not speak clearly and had issues with breathing. His general appearance was alarming, almost as if he were void of moisture. Veins constricted, causing difficulties for IV insertion. Vitals were erratic but stabilized after we administered sedation. Patient has been put into a medically induced coma and is being given fluids and medicine intravenously. Judith Weber spoke with Gerard previously before he was administered sodium thiopental for the MIC. Transcript has been requested. Is that going to be this?
The canal whispers my name.
Lovely. An ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns. God damn it. What did you do, humans?
Okay. One final moment. One last glance upon her face before I leave.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, whatever the fuck that is, I'm not into. Fuck. 2447? What was it? Nope. $2445. I was close. TBH. Entity B, recovery. Oh wow, the tree used to be beautiful. And then she got her nasty fluids all over it. Ew. Clearly not a throat goat because she died. Tragic. Oh, I do actually feel a little bit sad. Ah! Ugh, little wormy with human hands, wormy. That's genuinely so embarrassing that she didn't think to chew. She literally, like, she died because she didn't think to chew. How did she even know apples are edible? A second life form has been discovered anatomically distinct from Entity A. Entity B was found by Maria and was already deceased upon discovery. Preliminary cause of death appears to be asphyxiation, likely resulting from choking on an apple, possibly due to incompatibility with human produce. Well, now I'm a little sad. It seemed like they were kind of, I mean, they were trying to take us over, sure, but remotely peaceable until she choked. It doesn't feel like a my fault kind of a thing, though. Anyways, she has nothing on Nancy Reagan, the original throat goat, I think. Oh my god, you've got so much in your diary, bud. A magnificent mammalian species, a true being of the moon. She holds so much history in the layers of her mind. Do these go in reverse order? Oh, this is the farthest note we have, I think. 79 in August, right? Hold on. The other entity that Henry encountered is still here. I can feel sadness that is not my own. The other think they are hallucinations. They are mistaken. They are memories. I slept in the main control lab last night, and it was just me and her. She spoke to me. I know now. There's no place for us here. Not in the conventional sense. I want to fuck the corpse of this worm with arms. And I got to get freaky in the canal. Just a few of us left now. It won't be long until we're all together. It's time to join them. Before I go, I must look upon her one last time. Have I mentioned that I hate you? You fucking freak. Pisses me off. I can't see anything. Level 3! Burp, 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 burp. I must look upon her one last time and insist. What that mouth do, freaky deaky? She can't even eat an apple. But then again, maybe she doesn't have teeth. I gotta... An ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns. That was the routine. That was the thing that they gave us at the very beginning, huh? Per the airlock, Kenneth Murphy left the base on his own. On-duty crew is sparse due to loss of life and current illness. No one saw Murphy leave, and he did not inform anyone of his plans. For safety reasons, the base is now on lockdown. Great. Mark was talking about Alan Wake because Mark likes to slander strong women. So he's talking about Alan Wake's wife because he hates strong women, I think, is what I understood from that. Did I listen to what Mark actually had to say? Absolutely not. Is it based on nothing? Absolutely. Alright, nothing else to be gained from this area, yes, friends? I also kind of like that I can only sort of hear this music. What the frickety frackety? That does sound like something I would do too. I also clearly don't like it. Is that what I'm gonna land on? How hard do I have to stick to this? My sources, I made it up. My sources fucking trust me, bro. The first time when I played the defined routine, I laughed so hard. I felt like a debate bro asking me to define terms. I did not expect to become obsessed with the game, right? A lot of times when things open with definitions, you're like, Jesus. I did, though, for a friend of mine who was a big fan of The Office. So this was years ago before it was cliche. At her wedding, I did like quote Michael Scott quoting like a wedding is a something of two metals through the use of force such as heat or something like that. I did do what the fuck? Okay, so no jogging. Got it. My apologies. Wait, does it think if I leave this way, am I giving up? Is that what it's implying? Ooh, baby. To me, it sort of sounded like guy. And no offense to the guys here, that could be anybody. All right, where do I need to go? Do I have to backtrack all the way to... Where can I backtrack to? Scheisse. All right, chat help. Do I have to backtrack all the way to the last level with the security level 3 things? Is that where I'm going? Yeah, but that wasn't our own voice. And a lot of the symptoms is people hearing voices that is not their own. Yeah, back to the ward. Whew. To the ward, where the sun never fucking shines. Shiver the whole night through. From here caused me to weep, caused me to mourn, caused me to lose my soul. Fucker! Piece of shit. Imagine if it had saved at that moment where he was actually ripping my head off. I would have cried. Oh, right. So the body that we found earlier, where he was like, I'm sorry, I just wanted to see you one last time, blah, blah, blah. Thank you, it's beautiful, or whatever. That seems relevant. Mark, I just threw myself under the bus with you. Does that not count for something? Shit. Should we find the guy's grave outside? Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna throw myself under the bus again, Marcus. No, it was more cutting my nose to spite my face. I was like, well, then we're both sexist. Turns out I also hate women. Listen, self-hating women is a real thing. That's very sad. It's a tragedy. The fuck? Did it not let me walk along the moon again? Oh, here it is. Moonwalk, moonwalk, moonwalk. Where are the stars? No! Did you really, Iron? Thank you for making clips. Oh my god. My insufficient privileges jokes. Oh no. Where are the stars? I mean, there's the star, but where are the stars? Oh no! Iron! Iron! Oh no! To be fair, it was pretty good. So now that we're out here, we should look for a grave, because what's his name was buried out here somewhere. Oh no! We're on the moon. Do you see the canal? Do you see the canal, friends? It calls to me. Should I not get lost? I'm gonna get got, aren't I? I'm gonna get got if I meander. Oh. I'm not seeing any corpses. Oh no. I have no clue what that is, but amazing. Okay, chat help. Is there anything to be discovered if I meander? I don't want to waste your guys' time, and also it is almost 6 a.m. And I do have work in a bit. Part of me really wants to explore, and normally I would, but I don't want to explore if there's nothing to see. If there's something to see on the surface of the moon, I shall explore. However, again, can't stress this enough, super irritated that I can't jump. Putting me on the moon and not letting me jump is cruel and unusual punishment. We can acknowledge this, yes? Go back to the ward. All right. Understandable. You run around out here at Dundam Speed and haven't seen anything. Did you find his grave? They buried him out here. Let me go. Where are the stars? There's no light pollution. Well, barely any light. Well, I guess the sun is out. I guess it's moon daytime. Well, I guess there's the dark side of the moon, so I guess that's not moon daytime. You know what I mean. We're not on the dark side, though. All right. Oh, I don't know if the devs didn't put it out there, if it was just further out than you're allowed to go. Gotcha. Oh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. Uh-oh. Legacy. What is a legacy? Planting trees that you'll never grow old to see. America, you great unfinished symphony, you sing for me. Ha! I didn't get jump scared by the... I'm literally so brave. Wow. Kind of like the bravest person I've ever met. You think Shakespeare? Said, America, you great unfinished symphony, you sing for me. No, I know you didn't mean Hamlet, you meant Shakespeare. You think Shakespeare in the 1600s. 1500s? 1600s. Prong. Thank you, Mecca. Literally the bravest. Braver than our toughest soldiers. I find myself so funny. What else was I supposed to think when you said Hamlet? I was being generous in assuming you meant Lin-Manuel Miranda. This is where that necky lady died. Streamers really are toughest. They're braver than our toughest soldiers. I can't even say it without laughing. Oh man. Those water barrels have scared me twice, except for the fact that I don't get scared. But if I had gotten scared, it would have been at those fucking water bottles. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. Yes, but Mark, you set me up for such fun jokes and such fun japes. Mark. Ah, the fucker! I stubbed my toe yet again. Shut up. Brave streamer alert. All right, listen. I hate you so much. Oh my god. Everyone say thank you so much to Mecca. Mecca, look at yourself in the mirror. Say, my god, it looks mankind. I know it to be true. I was making progress, god damn it. My nerves were getting steeled. Woo. Hey, I purposefully tell you to drag me at my own expense when you try to give me grace. The hell? What the hell is wrong with this man? It's a big red trash compact. It's not a trash what the fuck is a prong? Should I know this already? Frickety frackety. What are you? Oh shit. That did something. Maybe. Okay, so I lost the ability to zoom in or out. Did I fuck it up? Stubbing your toes because you're always on them! The fuck? Okay, there it is. There's a number at the bottom that I gotta get close to. So let's get back up to 85. Ooh, babe. The prong has been aligned. Fuck yeah, dude. And Mark, if I ever hurt your feelings for realsies, please let me know, because it would never be my intention. I would instantly step back. Instantly. Fuck. Did I hear footsteps that were not mine? Shh. If you were prong two, where would you be? Prong two? Oh, prong two, where hast thou gone? Okay. Turns out it's a good thing I didn't find prong two because I couldn't have opened it. Mark, and that's good to know, but if it ever did change for real, I don't feel like you couldn't tell me, hey. Okay, let's see. Anxiety, anxiety, oh. Now what? I couldn't get into the prongs. What else is closed off from me? Do you guys remember? Also, actually, here's a chat help. May I jog? Or will I get got? We get all our prongs and all that. Fuck yeah! What? Now what? Hold on. Servers? Fucker! Disrespectful. Disre-fucking-spectful. God damn it. Shit. Yep, nope, he did. He answered it. Alright, tell me where I'm headed. Chat help. I'm too scared to just meander at 6 a.m. The sun is coming up. I do have work. Normally I would just be like, all right, well, that's what I get. Image. Oh, right. Yes, well, the magnetic stuff. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. All right, let's see, bud. Okay. The fuck is imaging? If the sun is coming up, what are you doing on the moon? Won't you die? If you were named Imaging, where would you be located? Kinda feels like it's weirdly hard to fucking find. That's prong 2. Oh my gosh. Wait, were you here? What the fuck? Why can I see some and not others? I was like, oh, did you see earlier where one time I was running and he was hiding, fucking waiting for me around the corner? That was so scary, genuinely terrifying. I didn't know that they could do that. Shit. Fuck. Fucker. Fuck. Killed you like a skilled assassin. It was genuinely so scary. Why are you grunting so much? You're gonna get her skilled. Is this not imaging? What the fuck? What is going on? Shit. Echography, echography, oh. Gotta get to echography. Exactly, we never saw him do that again and it was terrifying. I guess I just have the world's worst luck, I suppose, is a potential explanation. Fuck. It only happened one time. It could have been a bug, or not even a bug, but like, I just happened to find it at the spawn point, and it was like, well, might as well. All right, the path. Cool. Awesome. Oh my god, thank god. All right, whew. Okay. Can I close these doors now? Chat help. Can I close imaging 1 and imaging 2 now? Or no? If this fucking thing comes down here, I'm gonna be so pissed. Although I guess if I have to come back down to the path, it doesn't matter because I'll be faced with that anyway. Oh shit. Okay. Echography, echography, oh, echography. I'm just kind of hoping that he stayed on the other side and he can't get in here, and not that he's trapped in here with me. The humming noises, the banging of the pipes. This is great. It's really rude. I don't fucking like you. Oh my god, are you gonna make me touch any more things? I can't. Awesome.
This reality diverges from our expectations. Canal. The moon. It requires us. We require it.
Well, I don't know if you require it.
Another contraction.
Ah! I knew you were having a baby! The lunar quakes are contractions! The lunar quakes are contractions! The lunar quakes are fucking contractions. Oh my god, are we guys? Guys? Are we doing the little scan so we can check the sex of the baby? Aww. Were the prongs like internal little ultrasound wands? Guys, the moon is pregnant! Well, that's not on me. Can someone else immediately intervene? Proceed to the ripening? The ripening! Okay. Is that down the path? How the fuck am I supposed to know where the ripening and induction terminal is, you nasty little freaks? Please enter the ripening pod. Do not scream. Literally? Here are words I don't like hearing associated at all with anyone, but especially with pregnancy. Breeding. Oh, he bred her. The ripening. Oh, she's ripening. Oh, she's ripe. Fucking choke. Genuinely? Choke. Nasty. Stop it. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Choke on an apple. Perverts. Exactly. Fitting that it's original sin. Oops. Anyways, if I get squeezed to death in a lunar contraction, I'm gonna be really upset. Oh, what's the sex of your baby? Okay, guys, let's pop the balloons and see what the sex of the baby is. Oh, it's not pink or blue. It's green. Honey, look that up. What does that mean? Intervention required. Immediately head to the ripening chamber. Oh well, sorry folks, I guess the gender reveal party's over. Straight to prison indeed, guest. And it's also not true. Even back in the day when they had arranged marriages, they used to literally have like a nanny basically for young married women so that the husbands wouldn't attack them too early because they would die. Anyways. Yeah, I was kind of considering it. Oh shit, is this where everybody was sleeping? I really feel like we should have taken more of that chemical compound and put it in a little squirt bottle. I'm kind of very pro chemical compound in a squirt bottle vibe. Boy or girl, neither. Moon. Ooh. Ooh, the flower. Fuck her! God damn it. Sympathy contractions.
Keep pushing forward.
Is that little weird pervo in my head? Uh-oh. Visual hallucinations. I'm gonna die pretty soon. The after image effect, I'm pretty sure, was described. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck, God damn it. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, a baby is suspended in amniotic fluid. Brine is kind of what they put pickles in. So I'm guessing amniotic brine is for that baby. Also, fun fact, the afterbirth, the amniotic sac, right? What's it called? Placenta. The amniotic sac is what the baby is wrapped in. Inside, which is attached, the baby's attached via umbilical cord to the placenta. The placenta is an entire organ just made for the baby that your mother has to birth out after she's done with you. If sometimes the doctors have to put it all together like a puzzle piece because it can fall apart or be ripped apart, because if any piece of that is left in your mom, she could die from puerperal fever. So that's really fun and cool. And it's about the size of a fucking dinner plate on top of a baby. You have to push out a goddamn organ. Anyways. Amniotic brine. This is disgusting. This is so gross. This is so disgusting. Ripening and induction. Fucking nasty ass. I knew the lunar quakes were contractions. Did I only guess it 30 seconds ago? Yeah. Oh my god, we just gave her a medication that induces birth, that induces labor faster. I don't know what the shot is called, but there is a shot that you can take that helps induce labor. Fun fact, orgasms also help labor. Sometimes the key is just to leave a couple alone in the room together for a while. Are you ripe yet, son? My son, are you yet ripe? What if I just kind of... Alright, well, I guess if I die, I die. The fuck am I? Oh my god, am I about to be born? Am I the moon's baby? Hello. It's me. Stop! Mecha says if you knock on the door enough, someone's bound to answer. It doesn't have to be penetrative, but that was a very funny joke. That was actually very funny. Maybe. Did we assault the moon? Did the moon consent to this? I can't tell. Hello. Well, what's all this then? No, it was a good one. It was terrible and good at the same time. Prison for you. All right. Am I supposed to be leaving or did I forget something? That is a chat help. Oh, they opened the door for me. How lovely. Is this about to crack? Oh, God. If you were a monster pervert, where would you be? I missed the screen saying the canal is ready. Ah! Gross. I was too busy talking about actual human biology and then making stupid jokes. Fuck. That is pretty nasty. Thank you so much, Iron. Was there anything else I missed that already happened? Thank you. That's, I mean, it was already gross. Oh, God. Baby bottle pop, baby bottle pop. All together in one. I've been wondering about these tiny, dark, cramped tunnels. You got a lot of nipples. Yeah, I'll help you. Bud? Yeah, buddy, I got you. For sure. Give me a second. Let go. I'm trying, but you won't let me. I'm trying. That feels like a you problem. Ew, he's got hair. Oh, did the people die trying to see a tree? Oh, her. That's what all of them have been trying to see. I am really sorry about her. I am, and that sucks. I do feel bad. Can't stress enough, it's not my fault she doesn't know how to chew. I do feel sorry. I thought it was her partner. I'll put it on again, bud. So all of the things where it's like, I want to see her one last time, I want to see her one last time, it was about her. This her. I feel like they're kind of a hive. That is sad. I do feel bad. Oh, well, because it doesn't matter. I like genuinely feel bad for it. Again, not our fault. Everybody shouldn't be dead. But it didn't go out of its way to be a parasitic organism. We came to its home. That's why I don't kill spiders outside. That's the spider's home. Don't the little lights there kind of feel like candles? I know that they're the lights at the bottom of those, but like the way that it's lit up here, and I was thinking this earlier, but I didn't want to say it out loud because I felt crazy. They felt like candles. Ah! Oh my god, that was just me seconds ago. Oh no! It passed from the game to real life. Is it weird I feel bad for that thing that's killed me multiple times? It loved. Oh my god! The canal isn't like a canal, it's like a birthing canal. Oh my god. I mean, we came to its home. I will say, at least we didn't kill it maliciously. That's the one thing I'm gonna give humans credit for. This one time we did not kill something maliciously. Oh my fucking god, it's been the birthing canal this whole goddamn time. Freud would be having a fucking field day with this. No, because I was thinking of the canal, like a literal landmass canal. It broke. I don't know what you want from me. Ah, thanks, Ardzd. I grew it myself. I made so many pelvic floor jokes at the beginning of this series, too. Okay, well, I previously had battery, and then it knocked the battery out of me. Chat help. What the fuck? Oh no, this thing right here, duh, never mind. Sorry, I just rarely had to use it. Sorry, Iron 4, it took me a second. If I see one muscle spasm in here, I swear to God. I'm about to be not chill. Oh God. Uh-oh. I didn't know that the birthing canal had the choices of right or left. Do they conjoin? All right. Whew. Wow. Maybe those medieval scholars had more correct about female anatomy than I knew. It is amazing there. It's a jungle out there. Disorder and confusion everywhere. No one seems to care. And I do. And it's amazing.
You've come so far.
Got so far to go.
One final step.
Is it push? If it's push, I'm gonna throw a fit. Oh, it's an eclipse. If this is push, I'm gonna throw a fit. Oh, don't take off your helmet. Don't take off your helmet. Don't do it. Don't take off your helmet. Don't take off your fucking helmet. Oh my God, are we pregnant? These suits are not very form-fitting. I cannot tell. Oh, is he gonna curl up like a baby? Fetal position, the literal fetal position. Oh my god, we're the moon, baby! What happened to all the moon tourists? And like the people who did laundry? I mean, I know what happened, but like, what the fuck? Oh no! Those are umbilical cords. Each of the infected people is umbilical cords. Oh my god. Oh, and now my battery's out again. Convenient. Going this guy's all umbilical cords. It's all umbilical cords. These are all the people. Fuck!
Together.
No! No!
We begin anew.
No! Oh, okay. That's very, what's the
Through me.
God
You
Jesus
and you.
painting? Or the God Adam painting?
Through
Man
you.
and God and
I and
man?
you.
God and Adam? Creation of Adam. Thank you, Iron Forward. The birth and life and death, and birth and life and death, and birth and life and death, and birth and life and death. Creation of Adam. $20 later. Oh. Okay. The fuck? Ugh. The recovery program from the Canal expedition. The objective was to recover data associated with the original Prism Canal expedition. The geological contractions within the site known as the canal operations continued until in 1999, our Plaza Reunion employee John Cooper reported the discovery of blank. Oh, shit. Oh, software engineer sent to correct the automated security network entered the ward. So Prism existed before whatever was going on in 99. Contraction events align with the patterns from the original Prism Canal expedition escalating in intensity. Objectives: recover all Prism and mission data related to the canal, retrieve blank or irregular value. Oh, secondary objectives: indeterminate origin or authorized function. The LCRP lunar touchdown at 2027, approximately 800 meters from the ward's airlock. Okay, so these were... So there was like the 90 section. Upon entry of the ward, the crew reported a dense concentration of particulate matter described as pollen. Described as comb or pollen. Substantial interference, complete telemetry loss. Final transmission contained one image. Oh, they're flowers. That's lovely, but also... Oh no, what's censored? Uh-oh. Oh, that was great. I enjoyed that so much. What a good game. Hold on, I have to get open The routine of routine that Iron Forward wrote. Hold on. That was crazy. Thank you guys so much for sticking with me. Thank you so much for helping me, especially Mark and Iron. Hold on, let me see if I can find... Wait, where did it go? The routine of routine. You were here. Where did you go? Aw, those are cute. We did it for being a good friend. Thank you for taking a chance on us. We finally reached the finish line. Thank you to... Oh, those are cute. That was adorable. The routine of routine. Here we go. Contains nearly all the text sources. It's hard to convey how we appreciate each and every one of you who supported Lunar Software and Routine on the long journey. Your belief is encouragement to keep forward. I hope that the people who made this continue to make games. I know that this took them a very long time, but it feels like everything felt... Oh, Nathan voiced William and the player. Hold on. Okay. So by 1967, actually, let me look it up on my phone so I can do this and this. Oh my god, my phone's gonna die. The routine of routine, written by our own Prism. Prism here, or not Prism, Jesus Christ. Iron Forward wrote a guide. Hold on, the routine of routine. Game. Why is that not showing up? Hold on. Steam. Let's see. The routine of routine. You put it in quotations, maybe that'll help. Routine of routine. So it happened in 79. It happened in 1999, and then presumably with whatever happened then again in 2025. That was awesome. Okay. But then I click on it. Here we go, the routine of routine. Okay. That was awesome. A great suggestion for a great game. I really recommend you playing it because the horror is just so well done. All right, so email threads together. By 1964, the Prism Institute was founded by William Davis. Prism is a world leader in wellness, geological science, and cellentology. While not certain, it does seem they have established operational capacity on the moon early in their history. In 74, they detected reverberation on the moon. William Davis began Prism lunar expedition to build and operate a lunar station at the epicenter. 77, the construction of the Warden Annex is completed by a team of scientists. And then that's when Edith Stone, 77, Edith Stone leaves, never to return. Edith Stone is consumed by EL9, the lunar fungus that has powerful psychological capabilities. It infects hosts and compels them to travel deep into the canal and integrates their memories into itself. When EL9 integrates and dissolves organic material, it forms a kind of amniotic sac. Entity B uses these sacs as part of its reproductive lifestyle, making up for its lack of internal uterus. Once Entity B seeds these sacs, the seed cross-pollinate with whatever it was dissolved with to become Entity A. Entity A then spreads EL9 particulates and can serve as a protective womb by holding a seeded sac in its torso as it gestates. Is that why it had that whole weird little... Oh! Okay. Oh my gosh, this is well done. All right. In the meantime, hold on, wait. Stone is given a seed by Entity B, and we are shown this memory by the EL9 as a glowing seed falling into our hand in the dark of the canal, which grows from her dissolved flesh, and eventually gestates over the next 9 months into Entity C, a human and lunar hybrid, much like Entity A, which we witness through the memory of Entity A. In the meantime, the crew is testing the samples they collected during Stone's disappearance. They find life. They start to feel things. After Entity C's birth, Entity A watches the crew very closely, even entering their facility. The crew, most likely due to the strong influence of EL9, cannot see the entity directly with their eyes. They can only see them on the CAT interface module and recordings, which causes fear among the crew. Entity A also spreads it. They're all infected. After noticing Entity A, James Mason traps most of his crewmates in the ward because of his own fear of the entity and his EL9-induced compulsiveness, leaving the crew with only one option of escape, going into the canal, which they do, and they perish. With most of the faculty dead, Entity B comes into the facility to investigate and attempts to eat an apple from the apple tree in the arbor. Entity B dies from choking on the apple. William Davis dissects the body of Entity B. Over the course of several months, Davis experiences the memory of Entity B through the EL9, which also makes me wonder if any of you guys are watching the show that, I mean, it's really famous. So many people are watching it. But if you're watching the show on Apple TV, what's it called? I was just talking about it. We're closer to bullying Ellie to playing Crow Country. It's really good. Oh, wow. 2 people saying it's good. Interesting. He even mentions being able to see the sadness from the living Entity A after the loss of Entity B, and probably the loss of C, as it was no longer able to be nursed by B. Being in sterilized environment of the main control lab, it seems Davis is able to live for many months, during which he creates an amniotic brine, but eventually succumbs to the EL9 before he could inject the brine into the canal. Many years later, Union Plaza is built on the moon, a vacation destination for the wealthy. Okay, so it was 2 separate things. Pluribus, yes! Pluribus. I'm just thinking in terms of sharing memories and their compulsion to add you to the... Like, they don't see themselves as evil. They see themselves as loving. In 1999, the moon experiences another lunar quake. During the perimeter check, Cooper comes into contact with EL9. The ASN takes notice of EL9 contamination, begins to lock down the station. The head of security keeps the station running despite the ASN lockdown, but requests that an engineer try to help out restore normal operations. Soon after the engineer arrives, the ASN notices more EL9 contaminations and decides the best course of action is to kill everyone. I was so right! They were doing it like, they were like, listen, you just gotta fucking die, dude. I don't know. You should be dead. You should be dead. May bought and beat Crow Country in real time with the server and has been won over as well. That's crazy. Oh my god, and do you guys remember the moon, like, managing your expectations? Do you have any explanation for that? I haven't gotten to it yet, Iron. But, like, when we were on the moon in the rich people section, they had this whole thing where it was, like, managing your expectations, and it was about getting pregnant. What was that about? Is it, like, supposed to make you extra fertile or infertile? The report at the end of the game states the software engineer entered the ward in 1999. Hold on, wait. Some people believe time travel's involved here. No. The software engineer, yeah, I agree with you, writes down in their PDA the ward seems to be decades old. Yes, okay. And the report at the end of the game states the software engineer entered the ward in 1999. The software engineer wanders through the ward, uncovering the events of what happened whilst avoiding the still living Entity A. They discover the image of Hollyhock. William Davis created the amniotic brine. Ugh. The birthplace of C was the ward, not the canal. And there's a small ASN in the ward's induction chamber. Oh, that's such a good point. After injecting the amniotic brine into the canal, the software engineer succumbs to its allure and enters the canal as well. Once inside the canal, the software engineer finds many unseeded flesh sacks. Ugh! Sorry, that's a disgusting way to put it. Well done. Ugh. From the people who entered the canal previously, growing long strands of EL9. The large ASN from the software engineer's dream is here too. It opens and pushes out a cosmonaut that seems to be ourself. We see flashes of the 3-body eclipse of the entity in A. The 2 cosmonauts reach out to each other, mimicking the creation of Adam. A. We see a video of Hollyhock close, indicating either fertilization was successful or the end of a cycle. In 2025, we're showed a redacted report dated December 5th, 2025. So a team was sent to recover the data and specimens. It confirms that the software engineer was sent to correct the ASN but entered the ward. The lunar quakes are occurring again. The new recovery team found particulates. They managed to send a photo. The EL9 is flowering. The EL9 flowering is important because now the EL9 is never seen to be, because before now the EL9 is never seen to be flowering. I think the photo suggests Davis's experiment was driven by the memories of Entity B's reproductive lifestyle. And the purpose of the amniotic brine was to get the EL9 to mutate to a flower like a hollyhock so it could produce seeds and pollinate itself. Oh. Where was it? It was in the mall a lot. But, so it was like this picture of the moon, or hold on, it said like this whole thing, and it said like managing expectations, and I thought that that was really funny. I thought that that was so rude. And then you look closer, and it was like, it wasn't something you could pick up and read. But it turned out to be pamphlets about specifically obstetrics. Some were on the floor, some were in like little information stand things where you could see the other, things. I can't remember exactly where. Let's see. If given organic materials, since EL9 stores memories, the new EL9 could rebirth that which it consumed using its own seeds. This frames the final scene with the software-engineered Entity A giving themselves to EL9 along with the amniotic brine to produce the new species of EL9, one imprinted with the image of hollyhock that could possibly bring back Entity B's lunar species that Davis became obsessed with after humanity's presence killed it. Oh. That's awesome. I mean, I still think that those people are dead, but it's kind of cool that their memories could live on through becoming this new species. If you feel like watching part 1 of my playthrough, it's there, but you don't have to watch part 1 of my playthrough. I always love reading like little detail things. I think that that's so much fun. But no, I specifically remember reading it and being like, obstetrics, yeah, OBGYN, like obstetrics and gynecology. So the fact that it had the expectation thing was great. I loved your theory, Iron Forward. It's really well laid out. And if any of you play this game yourselves and want to see anything that I missed, make sure that you look up in quotation marks so that Google looks for it specifically. The routine of routine. You can also add Iron Forward in there. It's on Steam. Let's see. It's a really good guide. It's got every single piece of written text explaining everything. Oh, this is awesome. This is great. Thank you for taking the time to put this together. And I didn't even think about the flowers being used for self-pollination. I thought it was beautiful and symbolic. I didn't even think about the possibility of self-pollination. That's so cool. Ah, what a good idea. That was so, and it makes sense with the hollyhock stuff too, because of the symbolism of hollyhock. I do have to ask why the fuck their little logo was Deimos, the god of fear, embodiment of fear. I think that was just the developers laughing at us. Anyways, thank you guys so much for tuning in. It was amazing having you here. I don't know what I'm going to play this week, so you guys need to get some suggestions in ASAP. Let's get those suggestions in ASAP. Anyways, for those of you who don't know, yes. So thank you everyone so much. This is wonderful. This is great. I loved this game. I really hope it gets the attention it deserves. I hope that like a big YouTuber plays it and then everyone wants to play it or something. Anyways, thank you guys seriously so much for tuning in. Lovely having you here. Thank you to absolutely everyone who watched this, even if you're just lurking or you're watching the VOD after the fact, you still... no problem, Iron. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that it's just because I'm a curious nerd. It was so much fun having you here. Thank you, Iron. Oh, thank you, Shanty. Thank you. And then Becca says, Crow Country. I have to look into it. How long is it? Anyways, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you to everyone who watched this, even if you're just lurking or you're watching the VOD after the fact. You are still a part of my experience, so thank you so very much. Thank you, of course, to those of you who have been talking, because talking with you guys is what makes this fun, right? Getting to experience the horror, not that I was ever scared, but you know, I got to be there and be brave for you guys, obviously, because I was super brave. Seriously, it was so much more fun because we got to experience it all together. Thank you for sitting with me. Thank you for chatting with me, whether we were laughing or being scared or whatever it was. It was more fun because we were together. So thank you. My biggest thank you. Oh wait, as I'm thinking about it, my biggest thank you, as always, has to go to my donors, because without your donations, I would not be able to afford to do any of this. I could not afford to do any of this if it wasn't for your donations. So thank you seriously so much. You're wonderful, you're gorgeous, you're perfect. Thank you seriously so much to Mecca! Thank you to Mecca, you son of a gun. Thank you to Guest, son of a gun. Thank you so much to May for your continued membership. Gingerbread Beard, Tone Tigra, and anyone else who's ever donated, as well as all of my members. You're wonderful, you're perfect, you're the best, you're gorgeous. Anyways, as you guys can tell by the fact that I am still talking, I do not know how to end live stream, so I like to end with a quote. And today's quote is by Howard Zinn. Howard Zinn has a lot of great books. In fact, I've got... This quote isn't from this book, but I've got his A People's History of the United States, and it's great. I cannot recommend enough reading it. He's got another book about about voices and stuff. I knocked over all my shit. I'm just gonna worry about that later. Anyways, Howard Zinn says, civil disobedience is not our problem. Our problem is civil obedience. Our problem is that people all over the world have obeyed the dictates of leaders, and millions have been killed because of this obedience. Our problem is that people are obedient all over the world in the face of poverty and starvation and stupidity and war and cruelty. Ha! Wasn't scared that time! Ha ha! I'm so brave now. Hold on. Oh, Iron! Sorry. Iron, thank you so much for the donut. Look at yourself in the mirror. Oh my god, I kind of know it to be true. Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Thank you, Iron. Our problem is that people are obedient all over the world in the face of poverty, starvation, and stupidity, and war and cruelty. Our problem is that people are obedient while the jails are full of petty thieves, and the grand thieves are running the country. That's our problem. And that is the quote in which we're ending tonight's live stream by Howard Zinn. Iron Forward, thank you seriously so much for the dono. Incredibly kind of you. So I'm writing your name down on a strip of paper. I later fold that strip of paper into a star, and that star goes into the star jar in the back over there. I said our problem isn't civil disobedience. Our problem is civil obedience. I guess I did kind of slur my words. Everyone say thank you so much to Iron Forward. Iron Forward, thank you. Seriously, it was great to meet you too. It was so much fun. All right. I hope to see you guys again. Good night, goodbye. We'll either be streaming Tuesday or Wednesday once we can figure out a game. A good night and goodbye. I was on mute. Well, the point is, post-credit scene, I was saying this book is great. Can't recommend it enough. I just read a couple of titles of chapters to you guys. He's got another book about like the people's voices. He has been protesting since before he's an old dude now, and he's been protesting for decades and decades and decades. Oh, he died. He protested for decades and decades and decades. What was I gonna say? Hold on. You Can't Be Neutral on a Moving Train is another book of his. No, The Voices of a People's History of the United States is the one I really enjoy. And it's got a great quote that I'm going to be using at the end of another stream. Great. Good shit. And it shows that the rot in our country is not new, but also that it can be defeated. Anyways, good night, goodbye. Good luck. see you later this week.